Good morning, chat. Good morning. We are gap down around 100 points from Friday's close. We have US S&P manufacturing PMI at 9:45 a.m. At 10 a.m. we have US ISM manufacturing PMI and some others. We have a Fed speaking at 10:15 a.m. We'll just see how it starts. Counts are lined up. Everything's ready to go. Hopefully you guys are ready to trade, make some money, or learn a lot of lessons today. Either way, you can always take something positive away. Right now, NQ is negative 0.5%. ES is negative 0.3%. Bitcoin starting out negative 1.66%. 5 minutes until open. ES is tapping the 200 SMA above the VWAP. We are still above the 786 fib on the NQ. Red line is the 786 fib. Very important. This is when Trump started talking about tariffs. Very important. This is the Trump tariff bottom. This is a key fib. So far, came, bounced, reclaimed the 786 fib, and now it's above it. I want to see a strong push in the next coming days, weeks. This needs to pump up and come tap the high, and hopefully we break it. Bitcoin hit a all-time high. I'm expecting the stock market to do the same, but there's the Ukraine-Russia news that could prop this down. There's the Israel-Gaza. That ceasefire could fall through and not go through to begin with. A lot could happen. A lot could prop this down. Just have to see. Wait and see and stay up to date on the news. News is the most important indicator by far. Long-term and short-term. The Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute starting a little bit overbought. It's not really that overextended yet. Normal RSI starting above the MA inside of it. Little bullish. Williams R 120 day in the NQ1 day. Let's go to the 30 minute. Starting a little bit oversold. Could go down to start the day a little bit, then prop back up. We'll just have to see. Normal RSI starting about neutral, but above the MA. Higher high, higher low. Let's see if this comes and tests the... If this holds the VWAP to start the day, I'm expecting it to come, rise, test this pivot point, test the 200 SMA, and then maybe come back down. Just had to see. Maybe wait for the 15-minute opening range. We'll figure it out. 2 minutes until open. Get your accounts ready. What's up, Jay Nash? What's up, Jay Nash? Let's go, boys. Looking to trade this funded account today. This week is going to be heavy funded account trading. We have 2 other accounts close to funded. Looking to get those funded this week as well. And as many as we can. More the merrier. What's up, Luke? What's up? Guys ready? Make sure you guys follow your own trade conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. There is no missed opportunity. Only the next one. We are 1 minute away from open. Let's go. Expecting this to be a little volatile out the gate. Last Monday, or I guess I should say Tuesday after Memorial Day, it just was very low volatility Monday the whole entire day. Hopefully that does not happen today. We have news, red news at 9:45. At 9:45 is the US S&P manufacturing PMI. At 10 a.m. is the US ISM manufacturing PMI. And market is open. So far it's shooting up. Okay, the ES just... Okay, ES is shooting up. It's above the VWAP. Let's draw these pivot points. We have a little time. I'm going to wait for some volatility to just see which way it's trending. Nvidia starting 1% up. Tesla starting 8% down. Google starting negative 2.2%. Amazon starting negative 0.3%. Microsoft 0.5% down. Meta 0.3% down. Okay. Alibaba's up 1%. Ape goes up 1.4. Okay. The Friday's close was at 21,376. We are 50 points away from filling that gap. Looking like a bullish trend today, but that could change with news. News in 14 minutes. That is red news. US S&P PMI, very volatile. I will hopefully not be in a trade during that. Looks like it's just going straight up to start the day. What's up, Nilo? What's up? Let's go. ATR is at 12.6. ES hesitating a bit. Still looking very bullish. NQ 30 minute, very bullish. Just straight up 70 points. Let's go. NQ about to fill the gap. And the gap is filled on the NQ. ES still has a gap of 7 points. We have the 200-day SMA on the 30-minute NQ chart at 21,426. I'm gonna zoom out real quick. Find some pivot points. There's a decent pivot point at 21,415. Don't know if it's going to respect it or not. We have a better one at 21,435. Yeah, it's about to tap that pivot point. There's pretty good resistance here. 200 SMA, two pivot points. $1,485 is another. Let me see. 5 minutes in the market, a lot of opportunity left. Okay, we may get a little pullback. Giving it some time. So far, straight up, fill the gap. ES is about to fill the gap. May get a little overextension, then a pullback. Tesla's going green. Amazon's going green. Meta's going green. Apple's going green. Apple's up 0.5%. Meta's up 0.7. Microsoft's about to go green. And Q went green. ES is about to go green. Once these flip green, they're going to have a little resistance coming down and going negative. There's going to be a little support there. ES did not hit the gap yet. We have news in 10 minutes. Just staying patient, waiting. No point in rushing. There are no missed opportunities, only the next. I could start a short at these pivot points. Just want to give it a little time. Want to wait for the ES to fill the gap. I'm gonna check Trump. No Trump tweets this morning, at least for now. Global equities began the new month under pressure as the intensification in global trade tensions and geopolitical uncertainty weakened investor confidence. Oil prices rose. Russia gave Ukraine during the meeting in Istanbul its peace memo with terms for ceasefire and conditions for ending the war. At 9:45, in 9 minutes, we have U.S. S&P manufacturing PMI. At 10 a.m., we have U.S. ISM manufacturing PMI. Okay. Very strong to start the day. Very strong. Good day to stay patient. Probably wait for that 15-minute opening range. It may just go straight up till the 9:45 a.m. news. May hesitate here, then go up and test the pivot point at 21,485. Want to stay patient, wait for the correct setup, wait for the trade. ES is coming down. It really did not fill the gap yet. There's still a 25-cent gap on the ES. The Friday's close was at 5,916. It came up to $5,915.75. So there's still a 25-cent gap. Something to keep in mind. NQ was close to tapping the 200 SMA. Let me draw a fib. I don't think this is falling, and it's going up. Testing that first pivot point. NQ just tapped the 200 SMA. I'm not going to take a long here, even though I want to. I'm going to stay disciplined. ES just filled its gap. Now we see what it wants to do. We are 7 minutes away from the 9:45 a.m. news. Good time to stay patient. See if this one's have a little pullback to start. NQ is up 0.3%. ES is flat. Floating on going negative. Nvidia is coming up 1.7%. May start a short around this pivot point. That would be 200 points straight up since the open. Wouldn't be a bad short. Trying to find some more pivot points while we have time. $1,514. Just straight up. Good morning to stay patient. We have 5 minutes until the US S&P PMI. That is red news. Creates a lot of volatility in the markets. ES trying to come down. ES created a higher high, higher low. Now created a higher low. Higher high, and now pulling back. Let's see. All the gaps are filled on today's market. Those may come down, drop below the low, then do a V-shaped recovery. Really depends on this news, how this news comes out, negative, positive, neutral. Depends what Trump says today, if he has any meetings. Okay. Giving it a minute. About to come down and test this first pivot point. Tapping that first pivot point at 21,426. What do you mean by red news? Most likely bullish. What do you mean, Liam? I mean, you can guess, but US S&P manufacturing PMI. UK was green. You can speculate, but I like to wait. ES turn red again. Okay, I'm looking for this to come up. Probably won't trade until this 15-minute opening range and that news comes out. But the ES just created a lower low. This comes up, creates a higher low. That is usually where I like to short. Higher high, lower low, higher low. Lower high. That's where I like to short a lot. Just staying patient today. Staying patient. No reason to FOMO. No reason to overtrade. Trade the setups. I could have traded. Started a short here once the gap fills were filled, but just staying patient. A lot of news today, at least to start. ES is very weak. Nvidia getting bogged down. Tesla turning negative. Google negative 1.6%. Microsoft turning negative. Meta's up 1.3%. Tesla, Google, and Adobe are negative. The rest are green. The VIX is up 2.2%. ATR is sitting at 23. Pretty good volatility today. Okay. We have 1 minute until that US S&P PMI and the 15-minute opening range. Looks like NQ is about to reclaim that pivot point. What's up, Tom? What's up? We're currently sitting 0.2% up. We have big news in 20 seconds. Big news in 20 seconds. I have a little more than that. News just came out. Trying to see what it is. US S&P manufacturing PMI final actual 52, forecasted be 52.3. Previous was 52.3. Little negative, but not enough to bog down the market completely. Next news is at 10 a.m. US ISM manufacturing PMI. Okay. Let's give this a minute. Hard to wait. This is where most traders fail. Staying patient, waiting. I use take profit accounts, and then I have Apex 300K. So far, it's coming down, pulling back. ES is pulling back, and Q is pulling back. Maybe get a bounce off that pivot point, bounce off the 50% retracement, 21 EMA. Get rid of this. ES pulling back hard. You need 5 trading days, but they pay out within a day. Very quick payouts. It is my #1 prop firm and a lot of other people's. Getting ready to start long. Throwing one in long. Up 70, up 100, up 160, up 200, taking it at 3. Locking in 260 real quick. If you blinked, you missed it. One contract, very fast. Appreciate the follow, Liam. Appreciate the follow. You guys have not already, smash that like button. We have a lot of trading left to do. Follow, subscribe to the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Little slow start to the day, but there is no missed opportunities, only the next one. A lot of trading left to do. Quick little scalp. It's reclaiming that pivot point. May bounce here, may not. We have that 50% retracement of the fib and the 21 EMA. It may come down, flush through that low of day, which is at 21,275. Flush through that, flush through this little chop zone at 21,260, and then have a little bounce, and then V-shaped recovery. We just gotta see what this wants to do. Nvidia is looking pretty strong today. Tesla's going negative, Google's negative, Amazon's negative. That can all change very fast though. If the ES turns green and we get a good pump, if the NQ reclaims the 200 SMA as support, the ES is above the VWAP, which is very bullish. Probably wants to come down, test the VWAP though, if I had to guess. I had to take a stab at a guess. What kind of equity do you need? Like if you have 1,000, can you pay out 500, or do you need to create like a... So you buy a 150K take profit account, you need to reach the profit target on the eval of 9,000 in that account. So 159,000, then you get a funded account and you need to get above the drawdown buffer, which is 4,500. So once you're above that threshold, then all that you can take out as a payout. They pay sometimes same day, one day. They are known to have the fastest payouts. May take a long soon. It's testing that 21 EMA, testing the 50% retracement. Did break through that that range that I drew. That isn't really that valid though. I was just guessing. ES about to tap the VWAP. Let me rotate. Check out AP. What? Oh, thank you. So you need to have 0. Yes, there is a 50% consistency rule. You have to be consistent. That just means you cannot have in one day. The profit target is 9,000, so you cannot go above a profit of half of that, which is 4,500 in one day. That is the essence of the consistency rule. Yes, about to tap the VWAP. 200 SMA is right there too. Okay. Tom, I will ban you if you keep chilling. But you probably don't care. Starting one long, this is very risky. It's above the 21 EMA. It's below the 21 EMA, below the 50%. Down 50, down 100. Starting with one, so I have more risk room. This could flush all the way down. Adding one more, and with too long, down 200. ES is below the VWAP, below the 200 SMA. Very risky trade, down 700. Waiting for the ES to flush a little more, then I'll add two more. Added two more, and with 4 long. Okay, down 400. This is probably gonna blow and just flush, but I'm betting on a little micro bounce. Let me see. Up 100, up 200, taking one off, taking two off. I'm gonna cut it. Scalped 100, a little riskier than I wanted. That was not a smart trade to take, but I took it. A little risky. Wanted to make more, but it's just super weak. I was expecting that to hold that to the 21 EMA, but the ES was just steadily coming down. It could pop here, but the NQ turned red, ES turned red. Yeah, that was a very risky and dumb trade to take, but luckily we made it out without blowing that. I need to stick to trading around key levels. Let me find pivot points to the downside. Hold on. Okay. We have a pivot point at 21,297. I like that. We have another pivot point to the downside at let me find it. $21,236. We're getting a little bounce here. We have very good support at 21,200. That's rolling pivot points. And then at 75. How are we doing so far, guys? You guys green? You guys red? How are we doing? Why you don't use micro contracts that will be more safe? What do you think about that? Yes, it would. Now you're still just trying to let you know. Can you take 100% or do you need to leave equity in the trade? I appreciate you helping out a new prop firm trader. Can you take out 100% or do you need to leave equity in the trade? I think it's risk slash reward. I think he's going for more. I don't trade thinking of risk and reward. I could subconsciously, but I don't map out trades before I look at the market, which way it's trending, what the news is. So far, the ES is below the VWAP, getting rejected from it. NQ is getting rejected from the 21 EMA, may come up to the 50%, then get rejected, fall down to the pivot point at 21,297. Gotta see, wait and see, wait for the opportunities. We have news in 7 minutes. Red news in 7 minutes. The US ISM manufacturing PMI and other US ISM. We have the MFG prices paid, construction spending month over month, ISM MFG new orders, ISM MFG employment. And then at 10:15 a.m. we have Feds, Logan speaking. I really don't pay that no mind. We also have it at 11:30 a.m. the US 6-month and 3-month bill. I usually don't pay that any mind either. And then we have Fed Powell speaking at 1 p.m. I do pay that some mind. At 9:37, this came out. U.S. proposes selling 1 million barrel emergency diesel fuel catch. Okay, it rejected off the 21 EMA. I'm checking for a Trump tweet. Taking it very slow to start today. Very slow. ATR is rising at 27 now. Okay. ES rejected off the VWAP and 200 SMA. NQ now negative 0.3%. ES negative 0.5%. The Dow is negative 0.7%. Liam every day at 9:30 a.m. 9:30 a.m. EST, I'm live. Getting a little bounce. At least it's trying. Nvidia's trying to come up. I'm in with one long, up 15, up 45. Getting a little bounce off that pivot point. This could be a false break. We'll see. Up 80, up 100. This could be manipulation to send it all the way down. That's what I'm thinking, but I'll start long. Nvidia is trying to come up. Tesla is now down 2.5% though. Up 25, one contract long. Down 60, down 50. This is probably manipulation to send this lower. ES coming lower. Is it true if you scalp on some prop firms, they ban you? Ooh, very volatile. Whoa. In with one more. In with two. Taking one. Very volatile. That is the news. Give it in a minute. I forgot about it, to be honest. Only in with one long. A lot of risk room. And give it a lot of room. Let me check that news. The US ISM manufacturing PMI, we're down 501 contract. It's fine. Okay, it's flushing to that pivot point. I'm gonna wait to add, waiting to add, waiting to add, adding two, in with three long, down 1,000. US ISM manufacturing PMI actual 48.5, forecasted to be 49.5. We're down 1,000, three contracts. Okay, we're gonna get active here. Added 3 more. Okay. Up 60, up 150, up 300, down 1,000. Need a little more of a bounce. Okay. Taking some off. Up 500, taking 1 more. Looking very weak, and with 2 contracts long. Very weak. Okay, may want to flush to that 21,200 pivot point. Up 800. On a scalp, but I hold to avoid that. Is it okay? Taking 1 and cutting it. Made 900 on that trade. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, now is a good time to wait. We wait for this to form some structure, create a lower high, then a higher low, and I'll be going along there looking for the pivot point at 21,297 to be broken, the 21 EMA to be retested, the 50% fib to be retested. Let me redraw this fib just in case it bounces here. Could bounce here. It may want to flush down more, but it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Flush through the market start low, then V-shaped recovery. Let's see if we get the V-shaped recovery now. I believe we will. Let's go, boys. Who's up? Who's up? How are we doing? You guys are trading, you're up. Make sure you guys are holding your own conviction. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. You need to hold your own trade conviction. If you guys are trading and you're up or you're down, type your P&Ls in chat. How are you guys doing? No reason to FOMO, no reason to get emotional, no reason to overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Let's go. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I am live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. How do you trade like this? Like, is there a site to use? What do you mean, Frey? Plus 45 on 2 micros. Let's go, Liam. Hey, man. $46 a day. Keeps the haters away. Keeps the losses at bay. So far we're having a little pullback. It's below that pivot point. Let's go, chat. Let's go. How are we feeling, chat? Give me this a minute to form some structure. No reason to overtrade those. Yeah, I trade on Ninja Trader too. Meaning, how can I get into trading like this? You can start, well, it depends. You're on mobile right now. So you could Tradovate, TRADOVATE, has a mobile app. Ninja Trader has a mobile app. You can make an account and start sim trading, start paper trading. Because I'm assuming you're brand new, I would recommend paper trading, but I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Do what works for you, what's best for you and your circumstances. Do your own research. We're getting a little bounce here. I'm gonna give it a little more time. Yes equals long, no equals short. Vote in chat. Vote in chat. Yes equals long, no equals short. You can also say it in chat. Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short, chat. What do we think? We think this is going to go up, test the 21 EMA, or get rejected here at the pivot point at 21,297. What do we think, chat? How are we feeling? People think it's going to go long. Almost everyone thinks it's going to go long. Oh boy. You know what happens when the market makers think and know everyone thinks it's going to go long? They send it straight down. Gotta know. NQ loves to manipulate. I have a PC I can do on PC. Okay. NQ coming up, testing that 61.8% on the fib, testing the 21 EMA. Give us a little time. I was going to take that long. Let's give it a little more time. Just getting started, chat. We are just starting to cook in the kitchen. Only taking what, 2 trades so far? Maxwell thinks it's going down. Okay, we're getting bogged down from the 21 EMA. We really don't have any more news today unless Trump pipes up. ES trying to come and test this VWAP again. ES created a lower high, lower low, now a higher high. It's coming up. I'm gonna set one long, only one. It's little already past the move, up 50. Let's see if we can reclaim this 21 EMA and test the 50% fib. Looking for a 10 to 20 point scalp on this. Only in with one because this could come down. If this comes down, I want it to bounce right off that pivot point, 20 points below. I want it to come down, bounce, maybe come a little below the pivot point, then reclaim it very fast. Down 100. ES is coming lower. This is why I only started with one. Okay. May cut this when the ES taps the VWAP. Looks like it's piping up 70, down 120. Down 150, down 200, down 225, down 300. Down 400. Adding one more, it was too long. Down 10 points. Down 100, down 200, down 500, down 600. Okay. Give me this a minute, chat. Give me this a minute. This may flush down more. Give me this some room. Okay. Adding one more in with 3 contracts long. Looking for this to reclaim this pivot point very fast. Very fast reclaim. If it doesn't, it's probably going to drop down 1,000, down 12. Give me this a minute. Give me this a minute. It may come down to this low. That could have been a flush down to send it higher. Down 1,200, 3 contracts long. Give it in a minute. Not going to over add to this too soon. We got some risk room. You got some room to play with. Okay, it's testing that pivot point. Okay, it needs to reclaim this quick. All right, up 300, up 400. Taking one off. I'm going to take one more when it flushes that 21 EMA. And taking one more. Now we are going to trail this up. We're going to put this true break even. It may come down, test this pivot point. If it does do that, we are going to be stopped out, but we're still going to be up a lot. Looking to follow this up and trail this up. When it flushes to the 50% fib, I'm going to move stop below the 21 EMA. When it flushes to that pivot point at 21,379, I'm going to move it to the 50%. I'm just going to trail this up. We're up 300, one contract. May get stopped out here. Just going to leave, stop, break even. Risk-free trade. Very nice. And looking for this to pump. ES coming down. Up 400, up 350, up 400. One contract long. What funding account can a person start with to make it to $1 million a year? You need a lot of accounts if you're gonna aim for $1 million a year. We're trying to reclaim that 21 EMA. It's trying to bounce. I'm actually going to move stop up. If it gets rejected here, it's coming down hard. ES is not above the VWAP yet. We're going to get stopped out here, but it's fine. Don't add more contract. Let him go. And stopped. Made 732 in that account. Rotating. Go here. Let's you want to make $1 million a year. There's 250 trading days. You need to be making, oh wait, hold on, that's not right. Bye. It's two. You need to be making $4,000 a day every single trading day. That is not realistic. There's going to be red days. There's going to be down days. So gotta take that into account. Now, if you divide the 4,000 between, let's say, 10 accounts, then you need to make $400 in 10 accounts. You divide by 20, you need to make $200 in each account. You can copy trade, you can trade them single. But that is not a small feat. Very few people are profitable. Like 1% of traders are profitable. Very hard to do. Extremely hard to do. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We We have a lot more trading to do today. Volatility has died the last 2 weeks around 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Them time frames. We just gotta see what it does. We have a little time here. I may put in the funded account. If it bounces here, I have it loaded. It would need to get above this 21 EMA, and I throw in 2. Probably put a stop. Yeah. Getting ready. How are we doing today, chat? How are we doing? What are you guys doing? How are you feeling? Are we up? Are we down? In with 2. This is the funded account. I'm going to put a stop.
Order submitted.
I'll put it right to that pivot point. Well, that's a lot of points, actually. Let me put it to the low of the candle. ES got bogged down from the VWAP. We're down 100. This gets... Looking for this to overtake quick. I'm going to trail this very tight. We'll lose about 600 if it doesn't go up and get stopped out. We're giving it like 15 points. Liking the chances that it goes up. It may come down. We'll see. ES is below the VWAP. Needs to reclaim quick. We're 5 points away and about to get stopped for like a $600 loss. This is the funded account, so I'm not playing around. Little different type of trade. I trade funded accounts a little differently. It needs to retake that 21 EMA. We're going to get stopped. And 1 tick away from being stopped. Okay. Okay. It has a chance. That's why I took it. Okay. Down 100, down 200, 2 contracts long. This is the funded account. It's reclaiming that 21 EMA. Looking to cut this around the 50% fib. May trail it up if it reclaims. Come on. It needs to take it. Moving stop up. Up 70, up 80, up 300. Moving stop break even. Want more. I want more. Up 5. Up 6. Cutting it. Made 560 in the funded account. Very nice. ES reclaimed the VWAP. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Alright. Let's make sure I'm out of the funded account. Go here. Yes, getting whacked right back down. W balance zone is hard. I go long. Approved standard deviation on VWAP. What time frame you use? I have the chart you see that I execute on is the 2-minute NQ chart. I have the 5-minute NQ chart to the right. I have the NQ 30-minute to my left, and all the way to my left the ES 1-minute. And then in between all the charts, I have the percentages of the key stocks, the Mag 7, a couple others, Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Apple, Netflix, MicroStrategy, Palantir, GME, Costco. I have the NQ, ES, the dollar, the Dow, the VIX, Alibaba, Avgo, AMD, QCOM. I just see all their percentages. I see the trend of day. I see which way it's trending. Why trade prop firms instead of personal account? You can't scale into millions with prop firms because they deny your payout. So If you want to grow your account in millions, isn't a PA best? Yep. Yep. A personal account is best, but you accrue a lot of risk. Obviously. Prop firms are just a lot less risk. A lot less money up front, a lot less money, just a lot less risk, you don't leverage as much. Now, if you do hit a certain threshold, which I have not hit yet, they do start denying payouts. But that is usually only for the normal person. If you're a social media guy, you're funneling a lot of business to them, they'll usually have to pay you out because they know that they have the potential consequence if they don't pay you out of the social media person going off and stop funneling the audience to that prop firm. So that's the benefit of social media and doing this. But the average person really doesn't have to worry about that because first, most are not profitable. And if you are that level of profitable, they'll throw you in a live account, and trading live is a whole nother animal. And then, I mean, if you're at that level, you probably got enough payouts to start your own personal account at that point. Yes, reclaim the VWAP, reclaim the 2-hour SMA, reclaim the higher MA as support. It's climbing up now. The V-shaped recovery is coming to fruition. I'm gonna look for a little pullback, probably get in long around the 50%. Exactly what I was thinking. Appreciate the follow, Alex. Appreciate the follow, guys. If you guys haven't already, follow the channel, subscribe, smash that like button. I appreciate it a lot. If you guys are on YouTube, next to the chat input, if you could please spam to the right of it, the emoji, spam them reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily. If you guys want to donate via TTS, go to realsuperchat.com. It's in the description. It's pinned to the chat and it's on screen. $1 TTS. Say what's up. You could also annoy the chat a lot. While we're waiting for a trade, you guys can be asking your questions. If you want to know something, feel free to ask. I'll answer what I can. We had that pivot point to the upside at 21,379. The fear and greed index came out at 62 over 100 greed. Fed Logan said the key risk is if higher short-term inflation expectations become entrenched. Fed Logan said if tariffs change inflation expectations, that would be significant. Obviously, duh. Crypto fear and greed index came out 64 out of 100 greed. I have not seen anything on the schedule related to Trump, which is unusual. You may be getting some sleep. Finally. Where is the best place to learn how to trade? Peter, I am building a simulation for you guys. In a minute, I will... There may be a trade opportunity here, Peter, so you guys have to wait and I'll showcase it. I did a lot of coding over the weekend. Still a lot of coding left to do, but this simulation it's coming together. I fixed a lot of bugs. It's getting close. A lot to add to it. I have to refine the data inside the chart, but it's getting pretty close. Do we try short now? As you need to trade your own conviction, hold your own Trade conviction, hold your own strategy. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. I am not a financial advisor. You guys should not be blindly following me or follow me at all. You know, hold your own conviction. For me to get long here, it needs to break through this pivot point. It's tapping that 38.2% fib. Appreciate the follow. Yep. Appreciate you guys, man. If you guys are trading, type the P&Ls in chat. You guys see my live P&L. Would love to see yours. Appreciate you guys. We have a lot more trading left to do. Only an hour into the session. ES pumping up. NQ tapping that pivot point. I would love a pullback here. Pullback here to the 21 EMA. Reclaim that 50% very quickly. I would love to buy along because that would coincide with the ES coming down. Testing the VWAP, 200 SMA and 100 MA again. Right here. VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. The Williams R is getting into overextension, so has a long way to go on the ES 1 minute. On the NQ 30 minute, the RSI is just ramping up exponentially. The Williams R 120 day is not even neutral yet on the NQ 30 minutes, so there's a long way it can go. Do you trade on the side of your main job, or this is my main income? I do this full time. I also am full risk, meaning I don't save any money. I reinvest everything. Some people do 80% reinvestment, 20% savings. Some people do the 70% reinvestment, 20% savings, 10% emergency fund. I am full risk on. Yes, does look like it's consolidating now. Okay, it's reclaiming this pivot point. I'm gonna go long with didn't mean to do 4, but it's fine. I'll get out 2 soon. And with 4 contracts long, it's above the pivot point. If it goes below, I don't like that. Only meant to go in with 2 contracts here. Forgot the order quantity was at 2. It could work out, could not. This could fall to the 20 EMA. If it does do that, this account will be blown, and I'll rotate in the high value take profit. So it won't be a total loss, but that was a mistake just there. Looking to get 2 contracts out pretty quick. I'm looking for this to V-shaped recovery. Looks like it wants to do it. May have a pullback before then. Video's trying to come up. This needs to hold above that pivot point. Down 300, down 500, 4 contracts long. Okay. And it looks like it's going to pull back, and this account will be gone, most likely. Keep hitting this mic. Sorry. I have a lot of energy today. Do you trade for a short period of time every day or spend? I spend all day. That is mainly because of stream usually. Yeah, this is likely to pull back at least to the 50% retracement. I'm gonna wait till it pulls back all the way. It's gonna accrue like a $2,500 loss, but I'll add at the 50% if it does. Okay, this is pretty bullish. That wick is very bullish. It could be manipulation to send it lower. ES looks like it's coming down. This needs to bounce right here. Add to VWAP line. Yeah. Most likely pulling back. I'm gonna wait to add. Okay, we'll be down like 30. This account is likely gone, guys. Very high likelihood that this account's gone. But I have a account close to funded that I will be trading. What? You're cool when all risk on? Yeah, I don't have any fear anymore. I've been trading long enough where there's very little fear. Now, I'm also in complete abundance. So that gives me that luxury. Now, if I was risking a lot more money, then I'd have a little fear. You'd have the butterflies, but I've traded with them long enough to be okay with it. It needs to retake this pivot point now. Comes above that average, I'm probably getting out too immediately. I only meant to do 2 contracts in this trade. The order quantity was set to 2, so I'm in with 4. ES is pumping up. This could be all right. Okay, it's getting bogged down. Down 800, down 900. 4 contracts long. If I had to guess, if this doesn't reclaim that pivot point as support, it's coming to the 21 EMA. Make sure you guys smash that like button, man. Okay. Up 15. Okay. Could have taken 2 out there. Being a little greedy, I guess. Okay. Short here. Yeah, it wouldn't be... I'm not, that was not confirming that. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. If it does pull back, this is a pivot point it could pull back from. Down 1,000. Looks like it's just consolidating here though. At least for now. But it could drop to that 20 May. Down 400, 4 contracts long. We've been in the trade for 5 minutes now. Nvidia is pretty strong. NQ, oh, it's consolidating here because the NQ is floating on going green. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't see that. Okay. Alright, this has a little more support than I thought it would. Hopefully it's just a cool off and it's about to rip for the, yeah. Up 500, taking 2 off. Alright, cutting it. Just cutting it. Up 1,100 in that account. Very nice spike. Could wait for the full V-shaped recovery. But I am cutting it when it spikes like that. That's an immediate takeoff. Could trail it by 1 or 2, but that quick of a shoot up, 20, 30 point shoot up, that fast, that much volatility, it usually comes straight back down, then pumps. So I take it immediately off. Very nice, man. Very nice. That whole time it was consolidating there. Nvidia was slowly pumping up, 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 up. And then it just coiled like a snake and then had a volatility spike. Very nice. It's doing exactly what I said it would do. Come retest, fill the gaps, retest the 200 SMA, fall down, wick through the lows, and then V-shaped recovery. Exactly what I wanted to do today. Read the market perfectly today so far, and that is why we are green, 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 and no red. Now that is not possible every single day. You read the market wrong a lot of times, and on them days you need to take a step back. If you guys are losing money, if you're overly emotional, take a step back, reclaim your thoughts, maybe take a walk, take 10, 20, 30 minutes, maybe take the day. Really depends. We have a little time here. It's very volatile right now. Extremely volatile. That's probably news if I had to guess. Let me look. Trump and Xi Jinping likely to speak this week. I doubt that came from Fed Logan, but it may have. That could have been a Trump tweet, maybe. No Trump tweet. Okay. ES V-shaped recovery. The NQ is 60 points away from a V-shaped recovery. We have the 2-hour SMA as this first line. I'll make it purple real quick. Okay, they don't have the color purple. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, the purple line is the 2-hour SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. The top line at 21,426 is the pivot point. The high of day is this green line at 21,458. We have a pivot point below, above the V-shaped recovery. High of day at 21,487. ES pulling back from filling its V-shaped recovery in the gap again. How are we doing, boys? How are we doing, Jay Nash? It's tapping the 21 EMA and the 50% retracement on the fib. Not bad, not bad. We have some time, so I'm going to show you guys this simulator. I had a lot of time to code it, a little more. This is the simulator I'm building for you guys, so you don't have to spend $300 on a TradingView subscription and then, you know, prop firm accounts. This is mainly for people who want to get into trading but don't want to have a lot of upfront investment to see if they actually want to do it. So these X's, I'm going to redesign them, but they work for now. Take profit, stop loss. You can move them with a right click of the mouse. You can move them by dragging. Also, I'll show this real quick if I can. When you go over the average, the stop loss turns to neutral, indicating that it's break even. I think that's pretty cool. But the goal of this is to get plus 5,000, and you can go minus 10. And if you go minus 10, that's the drawdown for this setting. For this, I'll have the rule section probably below the P&L. But you can close the position. You can put a stop loss, take profit, it'll hit. You have the options. You can change the candlesticks, chart background, up color, down color, border color. Let's go white. The wick color, sure. Make it a little crazy. You can set hotkeys. You can trade with the hotkeys. My mouse is not going to be near this. Trading with hotkeys. Take profit, stop loss. And we're take profit. Okay, let's reset this. Let's go 30. We can go 35 contracts in this. Let's try and get this 5,000 real quick. Hold on. 5,000 is a success and you pass the simulation. You gotta close it though. So this is a little messed up. I don't know what happened. This was green, but success, take profit reached. Then you go to the next level. Now the beginner version of this, it may be free. It may be a credit system. So you sign up and you receive a couple credits to play it for free. But the next levels are going to be very advanced and they're going to have multiple sections to them. I'm going to leave a bit of a mystery, but yeah, they are definitely going to be in a paywall of some sort. Now, I am planning on releasing a beta of that simulator. I'm not sure when. I have a lot more coding to do, but I'm planning on, we should have YouTube memberships available by next week. Monday, Tuesday of next week, something like that. And I'm thinking people who become members will get access to the beta first. I'm going to eventually create a Discord and the paid people in the Discord will get access to the beta first. I have other software I'm building, Trade Journal, risk software. There's a lot to still do. A lot of that simulator, people may be underestimating that. That is going to be a lot bigger. If the full vision I'm thinking of gets executed, that simulator is going to be a lot bigger than people think. A lot to execute though. Peter, if you're still in the chat, if you're still watching, that would be a good place to learn. That simulator, I'm going to make it very realistic. And you're not going to have the price tag of buying TradingView, buying prop firm accounts. It's going to be a pretty low cost way to learn. ES just grinding down from filling the gap. NQ trying to go below the 20 meg, go below the 50%. A lot more trading to do today, guys. If you guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I am live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST. A lot more trading to do. Go here. Let's go, chat. Could start long here. This may be a fake out though. I'm not going to start long because NQ is negative 0.04. And when it flips from red to green, it has a little resistance. Now, if it flips to green, that acts as support. That little resistance now turns into support. Not that major, but it's just something you learn over time. I think if I had to guess, they're going to tap this pivot point, come down. The ES is going to tap the VWAP to our SMA and then maybe bounce and fulfill the V-shaped recovery prophecy that we predicted for today. If I had to guess on the NQ. But the ES is pumping right now. Here, this is the Nasdaq future indices, the future indices of the Nasdaq. NQ futures. This is basically the tech side of the stock market. Apple, Microsoft, Google, Tesla, Nvidia, MicroStrategy, Palantir, GME. That's how I see it anyway. That's not a 100% accurate description of it, but that's how I see it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna take one short, different type of trade. I'm gonna put a stop right above this pivot point. If it retakes this pivot point, I don't want it. If it flashes through this, obviously I want it. I'm betting on the ES coming down and testing that VWAP. Up 100, up 140. It may bounce right off this 21 EMA. If it comes down, test this 21 EMA, I'll put this stop break even. We'll lose like $200 of drawdown in this account. It's a brand new account. So we'll have 4,300 left. Really doesn't matter. I'm taking a stab at this ES coming down to the VWAP. We'll see. You guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that like button. Appreciate you guys. The ES is popping. We may get stopped out here. Down 80, down 40, down 70, down 100. Looks like we're going to get stopped out for about 150, 200 loss. Nothing major. And stopped. We're still going to trade this account. It's a little stronger than I anticipated. I figured that ES would come down and tap that VWAP, but it pumped. NQ trying to turn green. Okay, that might have been manipulation. Let me check news. Let me check those. How are we doing, guys? Everyone trading, how are we doing? A senior White House official tells me Trump and Xi Jinping are likely to have direct talks this week. I'm told the call will come very soon, but probably not today. Checking Twitter right now. I think it's accumulating and sweeping both sides of liquidity. You'd probably be right. The short's starting to look saucy to me. Good luck, good luck. Jamie asks, hello. You use take private trader, so what is the amount you stop looking for more profit? What the what? Hello, you use take private trader, so what is the amount you stop looking for more profit? What? Can you explain that more, Jamie? What, condense that, make that a little more precise and ask again. A lot more trading to do today. Oh man. You know, I really think this is coming down to the VWAP. But man, does the long look good. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stay patient. Hard to stay patient right now, but I'm going to stay patient. Sorry, consistency. Looking for more consistency. Hello, you use Take Profit Trader, so what is the amount you stop looking for more consistency? What's up, Chef? Jamie, I still don't understand your question. Hello, you use Take Profit Trader, so what is the amount you stop looking for more profit? Oh, you're talking about drawdown. Okay, so 50% consistency rule. So it's at 4,500 on the evals. On the funded account, it's max. You can go as much as you want. So that doesn't matter. Very interesting. I'm reading my emails and I just got a partnership request from a company. That's very interesting. That's interesting. All right, let's get back to trading. Sorry, boys, a little distracted. All right, volatility has dropped though. ATR is tanking. What's up, Nathan? Yes, $1,000. Jamie, the 50% consistency rule. So the take profit eval accounts, you need to make 9K. So 50% of that for the 50% consistency rule is 4,500. So you cannot go above that in one day. Trading, you need to trade a total of 5 days in the take profit accounts to become funded. I don't know if it's gonna form a bullish IFVG. Yeah, I really think this ES wants to come down and test this VWAP, so I'm just staying patient, waiting. It is consolidating sideways, coiling like a snake, as I like to say. The ES did its V-shaped recovery prophecy. The NQ has not. It's 60 points away. So, have you tried Top Step? Not yet. But I've heard a lot of good things, Chef. I just reapplied for the Take Profit Trader affiliate program, partner program. And we'll see if they accept me or not. May have a code soon for you guys, may not. We will see. But we are just getting started on this trading journey. We have a lot to do. Next year, we will be trading. I'm not sure. I haven't confirmed yet. I'm going to have to contact their support. But the Robinhood Trading World Championship, I'm looking to trade that starting next year. So we may be live streaming that. I don't know if it's if you can live stream it, but if you can't, then I won't be doing it because there's no point. But if I can, we will be doing that starting next year in about 6 months. Long, I think. Possibly. What's up, Nathan? What's up? How are you doing? This is a hard long to take. It's below that pivot point, tapping the 21 EMA. ES looks like it wants to come down to that VWAP. The NQ is negative, and it needs to pass that negative to positive resistance barrier. ATR has fallen. Giving this a little time. Gotta wait for the correct setup. Give it a little time. Yes for long, no for short, chat. Yes for long, no for short. What do we think? We think it's going to reclaim this pivot point. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Come on, chat. What do we think? It's reclaiming that pivot point. I'm going in with too long. In with too long. This could be a fake out. Down 100, down 140, down 150. This could be a fake out. This could be a lower high. But the NQ still has not done the V-shaped prophecy. It's coiling here. It has that 21 EMA support. Up 130, up 140, up 160. 2 contracts long. Looking to trail this a lot higher. Gonna hold on, hold a lot of conviction on this trade. We are trading the account that accrued that loss a little bit ago. Okay. I'm probably gonna take one here. Take one here and then put the other one break even. Looking for a wick up. I said short before, then you went long. Well, Max, I cannot follow other people's opinions. I trade my own system, my own strategy. Looking for this to wick up. Looking to get one out on the wick up and then put the other contract break even. That's what I'm looking for. Up 400, up 450. 2 contracts long. Who's updates for the moment? No, I have not, Nathan. How are we feeling, guys? Giving this a lot of time. ATR is lower than you think it is. Up 300, 2 contracts long. We're up 10 points. Waiting for the wick up. Gonna sell 1 on the wick up. Okay. It's trying. NQ 5-minute looks beautiful. Up 550, up 570, up 600, up 700. Taking 1, putting the other contract break even. And risk-free trade. Looking to trail this all the way to the green line, which is the high, the 21,458. May get stopped out for break even here, but we reclaim the loss in this account, and we're currently up 475 in the account. We'll be up around 100 if the stop loss gets taken out. Looking for this to just climb. We have the pivot point to the upside. It's getting stopped at this trend line. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,425. Just gonna let this climb. We have the ES red to green to overcome. We have the 200 SMA to overcome. Okay, I'm moving stop up. It's either going to fail here or succeed. It's testing that 200 SMA right now. So we are in the green, 400 in this count no matter what, pretty much. 300, 400. It's either gonna climb or it's gonna fail here. Climb or fail here, chat. Let's go, chat. Make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are killing it today. All green, 100% win rate. No red trade so far. We are trading key levels. That's the mistake we made the previous 2 weeks. We would scalp around, not key levels, not look at certain indicators I was looking at before, and we would get ourselves in a lot of trouble and blow accounts for no reason. We are back to trading in key levels, waiting for the right setups, being patient. Very good trading today. Very good execution. Appreciate it, Liam. Appreciate it. Down now. What do you mean, as? How much are you down? What if you trail candles to secure profit? You can, Tom. It's up to you. Entering liquidity. Hopefully it doesn't inverse. It could. It tapped the 2-hour SMA. Could reject here, go back to that pivot point, then bounce. It could reject that too. We're securing 300 in this count, or we're trailing it up. I'm fine with it. Could have secured 20 more points. How do you calculate your pivot points? I use the 30-minute NQ chart to get the pivot points. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Up 550 in the with one contract long. Up 550. Up 500. ES is pulling back. It needs to retake this 2-hour SMA quick. Just quick wick through. Looks like it's gonna fail here, chat. Okay, I'm putting stop right below this wick. Low ATR, probably gonna get stopped out here, but we're gonna secure more profits if it does tank. It's either going to go up, break this 2-hour SMA, break that pivot point, and then wick all the way to the 21,458, or it's going to stop and drop here to this pivot point to the downside, 21 EMA. Looks like the latter is going to happen. We'll see, chat. We'll see. About to get stopped out. And we're securing around 20 and stopped. Secured around 20 points. We secured 557 in that account. It was really like 700, but we accrued that $200 loss over here. Does the bullish fair value gap to the right and retest also give us a buy signal there? Left MB. I don't really use fair value gaps, Liam. I mean, I may. I really don't. I haven't studied ICT. I've studied people who use this strategy, but I mean, I kind of understand fair value gaps, but I don't use them much. At least to my knowledge. I may use them and don't even know. Probably do. I don't know. I trade how I trade, but there's always room to learn, always room for improvement. Right now, this strategy needs a little more refinement, but we're getting a really good win rate the past 2 weeks of streaming. Very good win rate. Our win rate is sitting at like 78 to 86%, somewhere in that range. It's very solid. We had like 3 days of 100% win rate. Today is a 100% win rate. I calculate win rate by counts because I am willing to risk an account every trade, multiple. So I calculate win rate by accounts. But if you do that by trade, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We succeeded in 8 trades. didn't succeed in one because of this one. So you can calculate a win rate like that. I'd use accounts. And right now we're at 100%, or you can say what, like 88% or 92. It's all how you calculate it. I'm a little on the outskirts of that because I use accounts to calculate a win rate. But I also risk the account. I don't like every trade I'm in, I risk the account, so I just calculate a win rate by the accounts. The ES created a lower high, now pushing lower. It looks like it's going to come down, retest the VWAP, but that was a very strong wick up. Okay, NQ is above that pivot point, above the 21 EMA, but below the 200 SMA. VWAP's above, ES is above the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Bitcoin's down 1.6%. NQ is flat on the day. ES is negative 0.08%. The dollar's down negative 0.64%. Dow's down 0.5%. Nvidia's up 1%. Tesla's down 3.3%. Google's down 1.8%. Amazon's up 0.16%. Microsoft's up 0.2%. Meta's up 1.7%. Apple's up 0.3%. Netflix 0.3%. MicroStrategy 0.5%. Palantir is down 2%. GameStop is up 1.5%. Costco's up 0.5%. Alibaba's up 0.8%. AveGo is up 2.5%. AMD is up 2%. QCOM's up 0.33%. Adobe is down 3.3%. Yeah, I said that. Bitcoin is down 1.6%. ES did create a higher low, pushing up now. We may finally see that V-shaped recovery. The NQ needs to hit above the screen line for that prophecy to come to fruition. We have the Fed Powell, Jerome Powell, speaking at 1 p.m. That is in 2 hours. May I ask you, what spread do you have, and do you pay any commissions for entering? Yes. You pay the normal commissions, but it's set by the platform and prop firm. I believe it's the normal average, but I know Robin, Robin Trading Championship, or I just said the name, but it's lost on me right now. I have a lot going on, but the Robinhood World Championship, they have like insane commissions, so the prop firms may edge it up a bit to make it a little harder for the evals to win. I'm not sure. I think it's like a 2.5 for a micro contract, 5 for a mini each way, something like that. Is there a way you can make a chart or something of how you use your strategy? I've started doing something similar and it's been working. I'll eventually make an educational platform. We're starting with that simulator for now. I'm making that simulator. I'm making a website that tracks. Most traders are not willing to do this, but I'm crazy enough to actually do this and be full transparent. I'm making a website and software that is going to track every single trade I take and show you guys the live real-time win rate, profit loss, funded account losses, profits. Just, it's going to be full transparent. It's also going to give me a lot of stature alongside of it, so I like it, which is a little weird to say out loud, but it is true. Most people are not willing to show their actual win rate and profit loss, but I like being full transparent. Everything you guys see on this channel, the shorts I put out, are from a live stream where I traded live. The NQ did just create lower high, higher low, bounce off that 21 EMA, and then lower high. So this is probably coming down to this, maybe the 50% retracement again. May wick down all the way to this pivot point. We also have the V-shaped recovery to finish. May finish it, may not. Chef, did you see that simulator that I just showed or no? I showed it like 20 minutes ago. That is going to help a lot of beginner traders. And honestly, it's going to be good enough for like really good traders to refine certain strategies. I watched your past stream the other day and I did see. Yeah, I did a lot of coding over the weekend. A lot of coding. Not much changed, but a lot of glitches were fixed, and I just reworked some of the designs. We'll see, we'll see. Let's go, chat. We are currently sitting up 2,000, 2.7, 3.2, 3.7, 3.9K across 2, 4, 6 accounts. Want more, need more. Want more, need more. Gotta have more. I want, yeah, okay. If it rips, it was a liquidity sweep. Are you still the end of American session? Oh, are you still? Yep. Yep. I will be live until 4 p.m. 5 more hours. That is the plan, at least. Have you ever trade? Yep, I did. Why do you ask, Jay Nash? I didn't really day trade it, but what is Ethereum saying that? Not bad. Ethereum saying that 2.5K. Little 2x, little 2x. What's silver saying that? Let's take a look at silver for a minute. It's waking up, but oh baby, are you kidding me? Silver is staying at $34.61. I bought silver at $15, chat. $15. Like 5 or 6 years ago. What's up, Tom? What is up? Staying patient, waiting for the trade. It's just going up and down in this range. Dang, my silver must be worth some money now. What when did you buy it? What did you buy it at per ounce? I bought my first round at 14. Then I bought my second round at 16 for like an average of 15. It worked. I did the math a while ago. It was like 15.36 per ounce. So we are 2x on silver right now. But hindsight, that money would have been way better invested into Bitcoin. You'd be like 10x right now. That's a little. You'd be like 4 or 5. But little exaggeration. waiting for a Trump tweet. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. ATR is tanking. Tanking. No idea was gifted it. Ooh, baby. All profit. That is nice. You know what? I'm gonna start. All the family gifts me stuff for like birthdays, Christmas. I'm gonna just start saying, give me silver. Some silver. It's a good idea. If I made 50K in one day, would they pay out? On take profit, maybe. They'd probably give you a very hard time though. And they would probably pay you out and tell you to never trade again. Or move you to a live account. On Apex, that like, I'm pretty sure that's a 90% no. At least I have a weird, I've been seeing a lot of videos saying Apex not paying out. So I have a little bias in my head. For some reason, I can't stop watching this Twitter video of Optimus. Wow, that is really bad quality. Okay. All right. Bounce off this pivot point. If it bounces here, 21 EMA pivot point, it would create a higher low. Make sure you guys smash that like button, man. Likes are weak right now. Lot of free game, lot of info. A lot of other traders aren't giving you guys. They're just faking profits. I made 40K in one day. I made 100K in one day. Yeah, okay. And then they show you they show you this. They show you this trading chart with oh look, yep, I took a trade here. Yep, we made a 0. Oh, hold on. We made a 3% risk reward ratio. Yep, we took this trade right here. Yep, this wick up. Yep. It's totally legit. No profit, no payout. Yep, definitely made it. And they make an hour video explaining how they took it, and it's all cap, straight cap. Yeah, bro, I'm back. What's up, Dars? What is up, Dars? Giving this some time. I'm thinking about taking it long. Just giving it some time. A little harder long to take. And with one long. Just gonna add one. It may wick through the bottom of this range, so I want a lot of adding room. Not the best trade to take. ATR is low, so you gotta start, or I gotta start averaging in to this range. Let's see. Down 50, one contract long, down 70, down 80, down 100. Up 30, up 50. Up 90, up 100, up 160. I'm cutting at 100. I hate low ATR. I hate low just low volatility. This created a higher low, so it's most likely gonna wick through that 200 SMA in like 4 minutes, 6 minutes, but I don't want to hold that. Made an extra $100 in that account. Didn't even know I was trading the same account. Let me rotate. We did make $560 in the funded account. That is beautiful. Beautiful start to the week for the funded account. We got to get that above the, it's saying that $150,178. We went very negative in that funded account to start with. It was at like 148, 46,000. So it was close to blowing. We got the drawdown back. Now we're in the positive. Now we have the full drawdown to work with, the full $4,500. We need to get that above the threshold of $154,500, and everything above that is a payout. That is, and then we are looking this week. We have 2 accounts close to being funded. The one take profit is 4,000 away. We have another take profit about 5, and then we have an Apex 5K away too. So we have 3 to 5 accounts very close to fund it, and it only takes a couple trades. Looking to get those this week. I thought we would get those last week, but it was pretty slow. Pretty slow week. I did make a week recap, and we made like 33,000 across all the accounts. And we are on a, today would be an 11-day green streak. All green. Very nice. Friday was a little, Friday started out red, then we went green, then we went red again, then we went green, then we had a little break even, then we finished green. Friday was a battle, I'll tell you that. Sometimes you just gotta battle through it, and sometimes you lose the war. Friday we won the war. Won the war, entered into the black. It was very nice. Tesla is down 2.9%. Nvidia is up 1%. Let's give me this some time, chat. ATR is steadily dropping, and it's moving like a snail. It's been going sideways for about an hour now. We've scalped twice, I think. How are you guys sitting? Hard to stay patient. Hard to stay patient. This is where most people fail. They get impatient, they FOMO, they don't wait for their setups, and then they blow their accounts. How are we sitting? You guys are up. If you're down, type your P&Ls in chat. Let's go, chat. Go, boys. Very good start to the week. Didn't hear you, bro. What do you think about Ethereum? I never day traded Ethereum, J Nash. I lost one and didn't take any more. How'd you lose one? How'd you lose one Ethereum? Very, 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 very slow. very slow. All right. Breaking through that pivot point. Let's see.
Order
I'm
failed.
gonna send one short, knowing that it can come back up to the 20 MA. Little late even short, but I think the ES wants to flush down, tap the 100 MA, 200 SMA, and VWAP. We're down 40. This could be opposite. This could be a flush down temporarily to send it up. And with one short up 50. Nah, I was just answering your question. I lost one on the ES and didn't take any more. Okay. It's all good, J Nash. Just make sure you don't get emotional. You don't overtrade. Wait for your setup, man. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You need to hold your own conviction, though. Hold your own conviction. Trade your strategy. I'm waiting for this to flush down with the ES. It may not. Keep whacking this mic. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Just locked in. Locked in. Up 45, one contract short. May get a bounce here. Looking for the flush down. Looks like it wants to bounce. The NQ 5 minutes, typing that 21 EMA. May get a bounce here. Chef thinks it's going up. Up 60, up 70, up 90, up 100. In with one short. Okay, looks like it wants to bounce. ATR is very low. Just going to give this a lot of time. Probably take it at 150, 200. Depends how quick it pops down, if it does. Up 100. Have the hand on the hotkey just in case it wicks down, and I need to close it very with speed. Okay, looks like we're bouncing. ES is not bouncing though yet. I will be adding to this at the pivot point up top. 0.1 EMA. How are we feeling, chat? Down 100, down 130. One contract short. A lot of risk room. This could wick all the way up, and never know. Some news could come out. Let's pop all the way back up. Let me fix this. Let's clean the chart up. Down to 100. Yeah, I should have added one there. I was a little preoccupied. We would have been out right here. If I added one at that pivot point like I was planning on, we would have been out. Now we need to wait for more of a flush down. ES does look like it wants to tap that VWAP. This could be a fake out though. It's all good. We're in with one contract short. Lot of risk room. A lot of room to add. ES is bouncing. Down to 100, down to 50. Trying to get above that pivot point. Since I missed that first ad, I'm gonna wait for this to break it. If it does. Doesn't look like it's going to, because the ES is curling back around. Down 150, one contract short, down 200. ES is pumping up. Adding one short, a little late of an ad, but still added. We're 5 points away from average. Down 100, two contracts short. ES coming down. Let's see if we can get this flush down. Get this rejection of that pivot point, 21 EMA. Get this flush down. If not, we're going to this top of the trend, maybe the 21 EMA. I mean the 2-hour SMA, which is that purple line. Down 50, two contracts short. Looking for this to flush down. Doesn't look like it wants to. Low ATR, low volume. This may take a couple minutes. May not happen and go straight up. We will see. Would have already been out of this trade if I didn't miss that first ad. So that's a little sour. It's in my mind. But we're still gonna execute no matter what. ES coming down, up 80, up 100, 150. Looking for a little more flush. May not get it. Could have taken one off there. Wanted more. Does not want to go to the VWAP just yet. Up 40, two contracts short. Okay, taking one off at 2. Okay, looking for more. Cutting it. Made 228. Low volatility, longer trade. But it does not want to drop. It's probably going to drop to the VWAP now. You know how it is. I'm sure that's exactly what it's going to do, but I just want to cut it, get out of the trade, and Q creating a higher. Wow, I bottom ticked that perfectly, didn't I? Beautiful, beautiful. It's a beaut. It's a beaut. Let's go, chat. Come on. Come on. Who else on YouTube is showing you live trades like this? Giving you the thought process, explanation, being 100% transparent. I don't see anyone. You guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open, so make sure you smash the notification bell. Appreciate you guys watching. We are just getting started. Only 20 days. I think we hit that yesterday of social media. Brand new. Just started streaming, and we are growing exponentially. Journey is just getting started. A lot of software to come, a lot of value for you guys to ingest soon. The mentorship's coming, the educational site's coming, my website's coming, merch is coming, simulator's coming, the risk software is coming, the trade journal's coming. Big things are coming, and I'm leaving. That's all I'm saying. There's gonna be a lot of mystery, a lot of big drops soon, but it's gonna be pretty massive. That simulator is gonna be very big. Very big. A lot of people are underestimating it, not seeing the full potential. That simulator is gonna be pretty crazy. Let's go, Street. That's what I'm talking about, man. Street is up 1,500 today, guys. PA was so predictable today. Let's go, man. That's why you number one. Soon, Matt. Soon. That will be verifiable by next year when I trade the Robinhood or the Robin. Let me look that up. I'm getting the Robin World Cup trading. Yeah, Robin World Cup Trading Championship. When I trade that next year and it becomes verifiable, then we can claim that title. I do put that in the title sometimes, but it's most likely that's more of a clickbait. I don't claim to be number one. There's a lot of more people better than me currently, but I am gunning for it. I'll tell you that. I want that title. I want it. Appreciate the follow, guys. We're just waiting for the next setup. Very low volatility. Let's go. The US 3-month bill and 6-month bill came out. The 6-month bill high yield is sitting at 4.15%, bid to cover 3.13, sells 69 billion, awards 87.95% of bids at high. The 3-month bill auction came in high yield 4.25%, bid to cover 2.68, sells 78 billion. Awards 69.18% of bids at high. Jerome Powell is speaking at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I'm a little late to this party, but I will join it.
Order filled.
And with one long. Little late to that party. The ES still has not tapped the VWAP. This could be a fake out to tap that. That's why I'm only starting with one. And with one contract long up 30, probably going to take this for a quick scalp if it can hit the top of this trend line. Let me draw this. Hey, how are you? No, we are not doing this, Tina. I do not want graphics, the designs from you guys. So that was manipulation so far. Looks like we're going to come down only with one contract long, down 130. ES most likely coming to the VWAP at least. Tesla's down 3%, Google down 1.7%, Nvidia up 1.1%. That is a rejection of this pivot point at 21,376. There's some bullishness. Yes, coming up. I'm gonna add one more. And with too long, up 60, up 70, up 100, taking one off. Looking for a quick scalp. Want a little more spike, a little more spike. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it. Up 20, one contract long. Up 30. What's up, Rylan? Are you trading, Rylan? How's it going? Up 50, up 70, up 80. One contract long. Let's go. Make sure you guys smash that like button. It's wicking up. Taking it, cutting it. Cutting it at 105. How much did we make? We made 168 in that account. Very quick scalps. Volatility, quick wick ups. Get out quick. Get out nice and quick. Appreciate you saying what's up, Rylan. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Let's go. Rylan, I will have a simulator coming out soon just for beginner traders. Mostly, I mean, anyone, it will be for everybody, but it's mainly for beginner traders so they don't have to spend $300 on TradingView and buy prop firm accounts, trade, and risk a lot of funds, lose a lot of funds in the beginning before they even know if trading something they want to do. Looking to educate a lot of people, and that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm going to keep a lot of it a mystery. I could show the simulator again. Yeah, might as well. I like it mainly because I'm the one who made it, and there's a lot to still do. This is still even before beta. I'm still coding this and need to fine tune the in chart. The excellence is not where I want it to be, but you can move it, stop loss, take profit. You can also right click to put it. They work flawlessly. You can close the position. You can pause it. You can play it at 100x speed. You can go to MNQ. And as you see, the level is beginner. You can pause this, go to options, change the candlestick. Change the chart background, the up color, down color, border color, wick color. You can set hotkeys. I trade with hotkeys, and I know a lot of other people do. You can trade with hotkeys. So look at this, buying with hotkeys as we speak, selling hotkeys, closing the position. Okay, I need to add the enter and space to say yes. Whoa, what is that? Hold on. There's a weird glitch here with these X's. As you can see, a lot of glitches were fixed, but there's still some. That's strange. Glad I found that. Yeah, but you get the gist. You need to hit a profit target of 5K to pass. We'll try and get that real quick. Let's do a new one. Let's buy 5 long. Try and get plus 5K or negative 10. Negative 10 will automatically fail you. I don't believe it will do it yet. I have to code that. But if you close the position negative 10K, you will fail the simulation. If you go to the end without hitting the profit target, end of the chart data, you'll fail the simulation. If you get plus 5K, that's what it's programmed for now, you will succeed. We'll put this to 100, go quick. Got trading to get back to, starting to look bullish. Okay, if this hits negative 10K, I'll close it. Going quick, and you also cannot add more. You can go to max 35 contracts. Go to negative 10K. All right. Does not want to. All right, looks like we're approaching the end of the chart data, and simulation failed. You did not do it in the time period, so you failed. Now, I'm gonna add more chart data to this and fine tune it. So there's that. That is the simulation I'm still coding, still building. And it's gonna be pretty beneficial for people who don't wanna put the upfront investment. A little late to this party, but was going to join along a little late. We missed it. We were explaining the simulator. I would have been in long here. Missed the party a bit. Wow, you also code. That's cool. Appreciate it. Is trading profitable? Only the 1% of traders are profitable. 1% of traders are profitable. I'm writing that glitch down. Hold on. Should have a lot more trading to do today. Let's see. It just got hit. Tapped down and rejected off the 2-hour SMA on the 30-minute chart. Actually a little off. Hold on. The 2-hour SMA is at now 21,427. Move that up. Wow, it actually coincides with that pivot point pretty much. Right on the money. Because they give up and don't trade with a plan and are disciplined. They think it's easy money. Yep. Most people also put in a lot more money than they're willing to lose, and they get overly emotional and just like panic, sell, buy. Also, you can't really fault people because most people don't have the necessary time to truly learn it, and it takes a lot of time in market to learn the patterns. And just you need to be like years in the market to fully learn the patterns, know what tariff news does, know what, you know, the financial events every day. Takes a lot of time. Appreciate the follow, PTA. Go, guys. Let's go. I'm going to trade this same account. ES still has to flip from red to green. That's a little eh. I'm in with one long, up 50, up 60. I will be cutting this at the pivot point at 2-hour SMA. Very bullish right now. Up 100, 165, cutting it. I cut it at 110. How much did we make? Made like 150 in the account. We're now up 262, 272 in the account. Should have been more patient. I knew it was going to that 200 SMA. It's actually going to wick up probably all the way to the 21,458. Did not think it was strong enough to do that. I was wrong. May go short if it goes all the way past the green line high of day to that pivot point at 21,486. Seems like a psych issue that you're not letting your trade ideas play out. You trying to diagnose me? What's going on here? What's going on here, man? We scalped 8 to 7 points. And I have been letting trades play out more today. This trade down here, we let play out right here. We went short here, let this play out, let it wick through. Not focusing on the dollar will help you not close trades early. You can say that for this trade, but the previous trades, you really can't say that. This trade, I was more focused on the dollar when I should have been focused on that 200 SMA wick that I said I was focusing on, but I took it early. So you can say that for this trade, but the other trades of the day, you really can't. There's constant improvement, man. Constant. You can always improve, always learn, always grow and adapt. You plateau at a certain point, but I am not at that point yet. Constant learning, constant introspection. That's why I'm recording all this. I constantly go back, review, introspect, adapt. It is never ending. This is most likely going all the way up to do the V-shaped recovery. That's what it's all about, brother. The best book that helped me with psych was Trading in the Zone. It's a game-changing book about trading psychology. Yep. Most of all that street is the fear. Overcoming the fear, which I have for the most part. And you do that by becoming and having abundance. That's why I have a lot of accounts. So if one blows, I rotate to a higher value. If that blows, higher value. If that blows, extreme high value. Then if that one blows, I take a walk. Because obviously, if you blow that many accounts that fast, that back to back, you're not seeing something in the market, and you're missing something. You're missing news, one of the stocks, news, something. You're missing something if you blow that many accounts back to back to back. I'm going to join this long. Hold on. And with one long, this is a high value account. In 60 and 80, looking for this to flush the high of day. I'm probably going to cut this a little before. This could fall all the way down to this pivot point. Could fall further. I'm betting on this going and wicking straight up. I will be cutting this on the volatility spike. Probably won't hold for the full. Pulling back. It's a higher risk long, down 200. I'm willing to take it though, because I have conviction. I have conviction on this play. ES has a little support. Yep. Greed Street. Okay. May wick up here. Could fall here, could wick up. This will not be a bad trade to put a stop, actually. This is a pretty high value account, so I'm going to put a stop. Usually don't play with stops. I'm going to put a little below this wick. And it looks like we're about to get stopped out immediately and stopped. Alright, let me go with a lower value account. We're starting one with the lower value account. I'm still loving this trade. I'm loving the potential of a wick up, but I had to put a stop on that account. That was the highest value take profit we have. Besides the fund it. So we gotta put a stop on that. Didn't have to because I have conviction on this trade, but it's just smart. I will be adding to this trade long when it taps that 2-hour SMA. Very bullish, man. It's about 100 points without a pullback. I'm expecting a little pullback here, a little hesitation, then wick up to that green line. Adding one more. ES is pumping up. It went too long. Good fall here. Down 100, down 150, down 200, down 250, down 300. Yes, coming down a little lower. Okay. Added 2. And with 4 long, it may flush through the 2-hour SMA. I'm betting on a little bounce. Okay. It went through the 2-hour SMA. Let's see if it goes straight through that pivot point. This account is at risk. ES coming up a bit. And with 4 contracts long, I'm going to take a couple off. When I can. If I can. ES is coming lower. This account is at risk. Down 500, down 600, down 7. Bro is gambler. Well, a gambler with a 100% win rate so far today. So if you consider that gambling, I'll take them odds. You walk outside today, it's a gamble. You go in a car today, it's a gamble. Taking 2 off. Everything in life, my friend, is a gamble. We deleveraged this account, so I'm gonna hold conviction. I believe this is gonna wake up to that green level. So I'm gonna hold the conviction. Could put a stop. What is the green line? That is the high of day. I'm betting on. Let me get a hand on the hotkeys. Up 300, 2 contracts long. Give me this some time. Holding conviction. This could fall down to the 21 EMA. I know the risk. Do you? If you're in this trade, if you're blindly following me, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. You must know your risk. I know mine. You just lost a trade though, not 100% win rate. I use counts as win rate, Street. I am willing to lose an account every trade. So I use a count. If you count that, then I'm at like 86% win rate today. But I don't calculate win rate like that. Most people calculate win rate trade by trade. I do accounts. So if I blow an account, negative, blow an account, negative. The only reason I do that is because every trade I'm risking an account. gambling with a 86% win rate. That is that's better odds than the house. Typing that 200 SMA, typing the pivot point. Up 100, up 200. Is activation fee on Apex not 150? There is an activation fee on Apex. I bought all these take profit 150k accounts with a code that gets rid of the evals if you pass. I mean the activation fee when you pass. I'm in this trade. Hold on. Up 200, 2 contracts long. Up 300. Just waiting for this to wick up. I think it's going to be quick if it does. So I'm just very focused. Up 350. They may not do it, but I think they will. If it pulls back here, which it is currently, that is a lower high. There is some bullishness. Just grinding. I don't think they're going to that green line now. All right, this is most likely going to fall to that 20 May. I'll add there. I will add. I'll let it go all the way down to the 21 EMA before adding. Down 100, down 2. This could be a fake out to send it, but I doubt it. Thought about cutting it on the hesitation, but we're just gonna send it. Down 300. Infinite money glitch with the coupon can hedge account both sides. Getting ready to add. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. Little more. Little more. We're down 10 points. That is a rejection from the 2-hour SMA. Down 500, down 600. 2 contracts long, getting ready to add. Told you it was a risky long. I almost got out on the hesitation, but I really wanted to hold conviction. Getting ready to add. It's almost at the 21 EMA. Adding 2. Little spike of volatility to the upside. Then with 4 contracts. I'll add a couple more. This account is at risk, but I'm fine with it. If this account blows, I'll move to a higher value, looking to get that other take profit funded. Getting a little bounce. Up 45, 4 contracts long. Dump it. I trade with no fear, guys. Tapping that pivot point, looking for it to come to the 21 EMA. I mean 2-hour SMA. If it goes up to that 2-hour SMA, I'll drop 2 contracts. Okay, dropping 2. Dropping 1 more. All right, now we're going to trail this up.
Order submitted.
I'm going to give it a little room. I'm putting it break even for now, giving it room. It's a little volatile. Moving up. I want to see a clean break of this 2-hour SMA. We're securing 5 points. Hold on. Moving into the low candle. And I want a quick break. And stopped. That was a lot of risk for only $85. Broke the but we're in and out. Oh boy. Not bad for a high risk setup, but yeah. I held too much conviction there. I should have cut, in hindsight, I should have cut the trade here. I saw the hesitation, getting ready to cut it. Didn't let it fall. Could have added more at the 21 EMA too. Been a little more aggressive. We didn't lose on that trade. We made $85, but that was very high risk for that amount of reward. Very high risk. I mean, the account was not really in jeopardy the whole time. We only made it to 1,500 down. We had 4,500 in drawdown, but that was the only trade of the day that was questionable so far. I'm sure there'll be more. How much do you pay for activation eval? I paid $252 for every 150k account you see, and that comes with, when you pass the eval, no activation. No fear, A. You look disappointed. Dump it now. I trade with no fear. I don't care. That account could have blown, could have tanked straight down to this pivot point. I wouldn't have cared. I would have just moved to this account that has 155k. That's 4k away from payout, and then I would have put 5 contracts instantly, looking to get 4k. If that blew, I would have moved to the high value 300k apex, looking to get that funded. It's just all numbers. You trade with fear. You're over emotional. You are not in abundance, and you're trading with too much money. You're risking way too much money for your net worth. EU votes to curb China's access to medical device procurement. OPM, you obviously do not trade a day in your life. You have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I held conviction here because it was at highs, bought at the highs, expecting a quick volatility spike. It went down, created a higher low, but then it came up, created a lower high. The structure changed. You have no idea what you're talking about. When the structure changes like this, it's a different change to the trade. You don't hold conviction after that. I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, this could create a lower high here and then tank all the way down. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't trade. It's pretty obvious from what you're saying. All right, buddy, just back and watch it. What do you mean? I'm talking about your fear. It's like when you've been a mechanic for 2 decades. Someone brings in their car for an oil change. you find out that the oil is leaking from a bolt because of a seal. And the person in the car just has the hubris to argue and say that bolt works fine. Put it back on without the seal. It doesn't need a seal. I mean, that's the level of idiocracy that you are presenting right now. And I think you're just bored. You're bored and you see someone winning at life, so and you're not winning that much in life, and you're just complacent. And instead of using this as motivation to prop you up and get you motivated, get you in the gym, start trading, start doing something with your life, you are just being negative for no reason. And that's on you. You won't slow me down a bit. I use the negativity as fuel. I will be the best trader in the world. And you guys are witnessing the journey starting. So just sit back and watch. And you can come back in a year when I'm doing the Robbins World Cup Trading Championship. And then when it's verifiable, you can come and talk. Now long. The trading structure is still, I'm not holding that conviction anymore. I don't think it's gonna pump up. It could spike up and fill that V-shaped recovery prophecy, but this could tank here. This stops here, it creates a lower high, then it sends it down. Do I think it's going to do that? No. Do I think the green line will be fulfilled? Yes. You'll slow yourself down with your emotions. If you guys think that was emotional trading, you should see what happens when I'm actually emotional. If I was emotionally trading, I would have full ported that account at this line right here when it was taken down, then added another account, full port it, and then added another account, full port it. I mean, I trade with very high risk off stream. This is pretty conservative. It's just funny. Trump has not tweeted. We still have Jerome Powell speaking in 47 minutes. That is something to watch out for. You blow OPM. It is it's funny you're saying this to me because the first trade I ever did, I'm just such a non-fearful person, like no emotions. Like the first trade I ever did was when AMC and GME were doing its thing half a decade ago when I started trading. And I literally full ported my whole savings account and 100%ed it. I mean, if you think, whatever. The only reason I'm responding to you is because no one else is speaking. That's kind of funny. And it could be clipped. Emotions are not tied to the risk, they are tied to the actions. Egos are the worst thing a trader can have, for real. I have very little ego. I trade with very little ego. I mean, I'm sure I have some. I don't have the hubris to think I have none. Everyone has an ego. It's just how you control it. You got to stay humble and know that there's always red days, negative days, And volatility is very low, so I'll just talk to you guys. It's just funny from my perspective because I've literally full poured it pretty much my whole life with like zero fear. Like everything I do. And I'm not gonna. ES is coming down. This is why I did not hold that conviction. This just created a lower high, wicking down. ES looks like it wants to come to the VWAP. NQ about to wick through this 200 SMA. First pivot point at 21,425. About to tap the 21 EMA. Let me clean up the chart. We'll trade the same account. Let me zoom out. Okay, NQ's about to tap that 20 EMA. What's up, BL? It's going good, man. It's going good. No blown accounts. So I consider 100% win rate, but last trade was a little more risk intensive. The NQ, I figured it would wick up to the 21,458. Now, if you consider win rate not account by accounts, we're sitting at like a 82-86% win rate. It's pretty good, all green. We're up. What was that? 2, 3, 4. We're up close to 5K across 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 accounts. Pretty good. We got we also traded the funded account today, got $560 in that. It's pretty good. NQ just bounced off the 21 EMA. Hold on. We're going in with one long, bounce off the 21 EMA, created a higher low. This could be a fake out, but I still like the idea of it fulfilling that V-shape recovery. Only with one. Let's see. He raised 1,500 to make. Yep. How are you doing, BL? You taking any trades? You up? You down? How you doing? You knew it was going down and you kept holding and you could have flipped. What, you wanted it to be right on it going up? You're not tired of it. You guys don't know my strategy. I mean, you guys are brand new to the channel. I appreciate you guys watching, but the strategy is you risk the account, you blow that account, and then you move to a higher value. If that is blown, you go to the next. You go to the next. That is the trading strategy I use. And I am making my own. So far, so good. Now this may not work, but hey, you guys create your own strategy. You do what you want to do. I've been trading for half a decade, 4 months of prop firm trading, and this is the 18th stream. So far, so good. We're down 4 points, down 61 contract long. ES could tank here. ES created a lower high. NQ's trying to consolidate. Not minding it. On your fund it, Josh, I made 560 on my fund it. Up 60, up 70. Looking to trade that a lot more today. I should have put that in here. And I'm not saying that because we're green. I like the setup. The NQ created a higher low off of a lower low. Up 45. What indicator is that? Kings. The green line you see is the 21 EMA. Up 90, up 100, up 115, up 125, up 130. Taking it. Up 145 in that account. We scalped like $60. ES is just super weak. I don't want to hold it. ES is just super weak. Look at those. Probably going to prop up and eventually inevitably hit this green line. I don't want to hold it. I mean, the arrows, it's just it's in NinjaTrader. It's a setting in NinjaTrader to show where the trades were bought and sold. Just the morning short, nothing after that, just chilling. How much you up, BL? Morning short. Let's go, man. You bagged 200 points, BL? Are you telling me that? Come on, man. Let's go, man. No way. Good stuff, BL. BL bagged 6K off the morning short. That's what I'm talking about, man. That was really good conviction, too. The whole market was propping up. Tesla even turned green. Very nice. 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 Very solid, man. I'll check it out when you post it. Very nice conviction. The NQ filled that gap, went to the 200 SMA and then dropped down. I scalped around it too. I didn't hold for the full trade, but I scalped around it. We traded it pretty well today. That's where we made the 1800, 7, the 6. Very solid. It's been a very good day. And it's only halfway through. Now ATR is dropping. ATR dropped from 30 to it's now sitting at 15. Yeah, I love quick moves though, BL. Quick moves are solid. I love fast volatility. In, out. This is the stuff I hate. I hate low volatility when the ES is just going sideways, not moving at all. But NQ sitting at 0.3% up. ES is flat. VIX is at 2% up. Dow is negative 0.5%. Nvidia is up 1.8%. Tesla is negative 2.3%. Google is negative 1.5%. Amazon up 0.1%. Microsoft up 0.2%. Meta up 2.5%. Apple is basically flat. Netflix is up 0.6%. MicroStrategy up 1.3% on the day. Palantir's up 0.1% on the day. GameStop's up 1.1%. Costco's up 0.4%. Alibaba's up 0.7%. AV goes up 2.5%. AMD's up 2.5%. QCOM's up 0.5%. Adobe is down 3.6%. Bitcoin sitting at negative 1.4% for the day so far. I would normally throw a short here, but NQ created a higher high. And we have that high of day right there. The ES already fulfilled its V-shaped recovery. The NQ is literally 30 points away from doing the same. So it's very high risk to go short here. Gets the heart pumping low. Yep. If you guys haven't already, smash that thumbs up button. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the transparency that most traders do not give you on YouTube. Every trade you see on my channel is from live trading. You see all the live P&Ls. You see every trade, my thought process. I try and give you as much as I can. If you guys haven't already, follow, subscribe. We are live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So make sure you hit that notification bell. NQ broke through that 200 SMA, broke through that pivot point, broke through the 21 EMA. ES coming down. ES still above the VWAP, 200 SMA. Enough, Matt. Enough. I have enough. I have a couple. More than I should. I see you, bro. What's up, Demo? I haven't seen you in a while, man. How are you doing? You trading? What are you up? What are you down today? How are you doing, Matt? I haven't asked you how much you up, how much you down. Yes. Oh, man. What moving averages and indicators are you looking? On the chart I execute with, I have the day high, day low, and then the middle, which is that purple line. I also have the 21 EMA. I have the same on the 5-minute chart. On the NQ 30-minute, on TradingView, and the ES, I have the VWAP. I'll just give you the main ones. The VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Then I have the 50 MA, 5 MA, 20 MA. I have something like that. Then I have the Williams R 120 day moving average. Then I have the RSI, smattering of others. That's pretty much it. But the main indicator is news. With all that said, news trumps all. Good day, 5 win, lost 4. I think good day. Are you up? Are you green? 5 win, 4 lost. So are you down on the day or in the black? Nice. Well, it's always a good day, no matter what, because either you're in the green, you profit, or you learn a lot of lessons. A lot. And that process very rarely ends. You're constantly adapting, introspecting, reviewing, and making mistakes. Human error, red days are all part of the process. So far, 11 straight days of green. Very solid. Very solid, man. Can't hold us down. They can't hold us back. I just told you, Matt. Did you not hear? Am I working? Did you not hear, Matt? I have the 21 EMA, which is that green line. And then I have the current day OHL, prior day OHLC on this chart you see. Keep going and show us. I know, Demo. I'm sorry, I'm at the dentist. You're fine, man. Tell your dentist what's up. Is it a girl or a guy? If it's a girl, make a move, man. Come on. Take a risk, unless you're married. Unless you're married or have a girlfriend. Juna says I'm playing with the same 2-minute. Nice, nice. Nello says, do prop firms pay if I earn 20 to 30K per month, or is it too much and they try to deny payment? If you're on Apex, they probably will deny you. If you're on Take Profit, it's less likely, but if you do that in 1 month, they may pay out the first month, and then following months, if you continue that consistency, they're gonna move you to a live account, and live account trading is a different animal. It's just like you gotta worry about the volume, execution, and it's just a different animal than the evals and fund it. But eventually they could deny your access, you know, and stop paying you out. I mean, you guys, but you should have enough funds by then to start your own personal account or move to another prop firm. There's a bunch of other prop firms you can move your capital into. You can have a smattering of accounts across all of them. Just strategy, guys. Gotta master strategy. I recommend you guys play chess, man. Chess is the game of life. If you can win in chess, you can win in almost anything, especially at a high level. The higher you go in chess, that it relates pretty well to life. I'll tell you that. Not always, obviously there's exceptions, but generally if you're good at chess, you're good at the strategy, you can apply that level of critical thinking to all other areas of your life and you'll be pretty dialed in. I play chess. Mund here. Mund. How you doing, Mund? Have you started sim trading yet or no? You still watching? Just watching? Hopefully you've started, man. See if trading something you're interested in or not. There's no trade for me to take here, guys. So it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna wait for the correct setup. It's either gonna overextend and go to that pivot point at 21,487, or it's gonna tank down and then I'll buy along at this consolidation. It really depends the speed, depends what the market's doing. I'm good. Yes, I started in trading volume. Okay, barcoding. Pretty much Junus. Pretty much June. TradingView app. Staying patient, waiting. I think you did just create a lower low. Demo, Matt, I believe Matt did. BL, if you're still here, Mund, have you guys seen the simulator? I did a little more coding. Just refined it a little more. It's getting close. It's getting close, man. I will try your website tomorrow morning. There is none. None yet. None yet. None yet, Mund. It's not out yet. Not out yet, man. No. We're waiting for a trade anyway. It looks like this is going to prop up and finally wick to the 21,458, fulfill the V shape recovery. Look at the, ooh, hold on. Trump tariff legal foes ask court to halt levies during appeal. UK Defense Review recommends the Middle East and Indo-Pacific as the next priority region for defense engagement. Russian memorandum assumes Ukraine's neutrality. Russia sees the beginning of the complete withdrawal of Ukraine troops from Russia territory, including Donetsk, Lusk. I don't know how to pronounce these regions, but as one of the options for establishing a ceasefire. Russian memorandum demands Ukraine to leave 4 regions. Russia proposes recognition of Crimea, Luhansk, the Donbass region, the Donetsk, not the Donbass region, and other regions. Let me just put it on screen. These regions as part of Russia and complete withdrawal of Ukrainian military units from these territory. Russian memorandum, restoration of economic relations with Ukraine, including gas transit. Russian memorandum suggests confirmation of Ukraine's status as a non-nuclear weapon state with an explicit ban on deployment of nuclear weapons on its territory. Russian proposal limits the number of Ukrainian troops and weapons. Russia's proposal for resolving Ukraine crisis, holding elections in Ukraine, and then signing a peace treaty. Bozeman says we must consider interactions of QT and rate decisions. QT tightening cannot perfectly offset rate cuts. We still have Jerome Powell speaking in 23 minutes. That's really what I'm looking forward to. Let's check this Trump tweet. He has tweeted yesterday's horrific attack in Boulder, Colorado will not be tolerated in the United States of America. He came in through Biden's ridiculous open border policy, which has hurt our country so badly. He must go out under Trump policy. Acts of terrorism will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. This is yet another example of why we must keep our borders secure and deport illegal, anti-American radicals from our homeland. My heart goes out to the victims of this. Okay. Boulder, Colorado. I did not see any of that. This is the trading simulation. I've added a couple things. I added the wicks. I cleaned up the design a little bit and added the X. This is not where it's going to stay. I want to put it here, but it may go here. The color will probably be the same, but it works. There's a couple bugs still to fix. You can also go to 100x speed. You can change the candlestick, chart background, up color. This is the simulator that you guys will have access to beta test soon. Border color, wick color, hotkeys again. You can buy with hotkeys, sell with hotkeys. Playlist. You can buy. Now you see the X glitch, right? For some reason this is happening. If this goes negative 10K, I'll take it off and you'll, okay, let's close it. Hold on. Hold on. We need to get plus 2K. Closing it. So if you get plus 5K, you succeed. So the rules on this so far is minus 10K, you'll fail. Plus 5K, you'll pass, go to the next level. I want to make this beginner friendly, easy to use, and just get them to the next level. But so far so good. ES chart looks atrocious. NQ chart has been going sideways for basically an hour. Yes, I am, lol. What's up, man? I want to now more. Okay. And once you finish it, yes, Looks cool, like it. Trading technicals tougher with continuous news. Market waiting for news. Agreed, June. Yo, it's me. Are you still trading? Yes, I am, lol. What did you use as database? Did you program the market, or did you use previous history of the market? I just how do I explain this? I just created my own. So yeah, I kind of based it off of the most volatile. I still have to refine it, to be honest. I'm not satisfied with it. There's gonna be, I'm gonna leave it a mystery, but there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming in the next couple weeks. I could get that simulator out for beta testing soon, but I think I'm gonna wait till it's a little more refined. Just refine it, get it just mint. Get all the bugs out, as many as possible, then beta test it, see what you guys say, see your feedback, and then fully release alpha 1 or beta 2, whatever we decide to call it. And then that will have a paywall. Not most likely not for the beginner simulator, but there'll be different levels, and each more beneficial than the other. It'll be pretty good. Lot to still do, a lot to execute on. But that vision, the vision in my head for that simulator, it's going to be very massive, man. Very excited. Very big things. Very big things. Can you explain what do you mean by saying the trading prop versus real count is different? I trade live NAS with smart portfolio and C trader and don't see any difference. The you need actual volume in a live account. In a prop firm account, you're trading you're trading real data, but it's like real-time execution. So now if you trade with market orders, it's pretty immediate, but even a market order, if no one's buying it, then you can't sell it. So you actually have to have a buyer. So you need the volume behind it to sell. And if you're trading with, for your small account, you'll be fine most likely, especially trading the NAS, you'll be fine. There's a lot of volume for small accounts under 10K, 50K, even 100K, depending. But once you get to like high level, like $1 million account, and then you start trading with very high volatility, not high volatility, high positions, you have to scale out your position gradually. Or you can just put a limit order, and then you have to wait for it to wick, and then it may bounce. Then you gotta wait for it to wick, it may bounce, and then you'll slowly get out of your position. But you need a buyer, you need an end buyer, so you have to take that into account. It's just something to consider, and yeah. I give it a look, thanks. Yeah, it's not out yet, demo, but it will soon be out for beta testing. Now I see what you mean, thanks. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, nay, I'm scatterbrained right now, to be honest. I'm focusing on that simulator, news, charts, looking for a trade, and that wasn't the best explanation, but you got the gist of it. All right. We need to focus up and get in some trades. We haven't traded for like an hour. Now you guys can see why I did not continue this conviction. When the market structure changes, you need to change your bias, change your conviction, and change your trading strategy. You cannot hold on to the same. Here, thought it was gonna quick volatility spike, fulfill the V-shaped recovery, but then it created a lower high, dropped down, created a higher low, and I did not like the conviction anymore. Now I liked it here. That's why I took it long. But the ES hesitated, so I cut it early. And then it came down. You gotta change your conviction and adapt to the market. Now you don't have to. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Trade your own strategy, hold your own conviction, don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Do your own research. But it's definitely something to look at. And keep in mind, it will be better if you can use a real data from the market, but it will be very hard, I think, to program. I don't want real-time data. Appreciate it, Mond. Appreciate it. I want to create specific scenarios in the market and have people trade and like really dial in their strategies. And I'm coding it, so it's coming from me, a person who trades every day in the market, who's been trading for half a decade. So it's going to be very useful, very beneficial, and way better than people having to spend $300 for TradingView, buy a prop firm account, or trade with their own funds. It's going to be very inexpensive for people to see if trading is something they really want to do for a very, very small cost, if any. The beginner level may stay free. I may put a credit cap, like you'll sign up for an account, get 2 free credits to the simulator, but I haven't decided definitively on the structure yet. I have a lot of thoughts, but nothing has been decided and put in concrete. Appreciate you guys saying what's up in chat, sticking through this brutal chop market. Very low volatility. ATR is at 15. If you guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We'll be live again tomorrow. We have a lot more trading to do today. 3 hours until market close, 2 hours until power hour, 12 minutes until Jerome Powell speaks. That usually moves the market a bit. That is probably why this is consolidating so much. Everyone's waiting for Jerome Powell. When he starts speaking, then the market will switch volatility on. It'll start going up, down, probably fill that 21,458, and then maybe wick up to that pivot point, come down. It really depends. He loves to fear monger the market. You gotta know that. He's probably going to say something about not cutting rates, tank the market by 200, 300 points. God only knows. Gotta be prepared for anything and adapt. Adapt. May try a couple of scalps here, but NQ is below the 200 SMA. Let me do this. Yeah. Very good execution today, I gotta say that. Very nice to have this weekend. I just coded all weekend, fulfilled the creative stuff I wanted to do, and just cleared my mind for today. And we are executing pretty well. Two questionable executions, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We executed 11 times. 2 were questionable, still got out in the green. The one account went negative 200, but we got that to positive 462. And then the one account went negative 1500, but ended up wicking up and getting us out for 82 profit. And then we made an extra 150 in that account. So we recovered losses and took a bit too risky of a trade. But besides that, we're executing pretty flawlessly. Really dislike low volatility consolidation markets, guys. If you're a consolidation trader, you are loving this. Loving this. I hate consolidation. Now it does build support, a foundation of support if it can crack above the resistance, but not a fan. Thank you. Trying to get above the 200 SMA. This is where most people falter. They cannot sit here through this. Now, to be fair, even me, if I was not streaming, I would have called it, and I do call it a day normally after close to around 11:30 a.m. ES pumping up and Q pumping up. We may get the volatility spike to that 21,458. We got a little volatility spike 7 minutes before Jerome Powell speaks, but I usually cut off stream. I stop trading around 11:30 a.m. That is where most people stop trading, around 10:30, 11:30. Then they move on with their day, stop trading, maybe come back for power hour. That is really what I do. But we are on stream, and I like to stream all day through the markets, talk to you guys, answer your guys' questions, and just be here. Be here, battling in the market. It's a market you can't win every day. That's true. You can't win 100% of the time. Anyone who says you can is just selling you snake oil. There will be red days. Even for me, Friday was almost a red day. We went from red to break even and finish green. Friday was the first battle on stream for real. It was a battle. Oh, I almost took that long. Too late. Too late. Not taking it now. It's probably going to wick up, fill the V-shaped recovery. Very nice volatility spike. Yeah, 10 hours and 30-minute cutoff. Get hungry after that, even though I ate before. True, man. True. You know why, BL? You know why that happens? Because your brain's using so many calories when you're just looking at, because you're looking at so many different things. So you're consuming so many calories because you're just processing so much information. So no matter what, I usually, even if I eat before the stream, I'm usually hungry by 10:30, 11:30. I mean, it's crazy. I'm hungry right now. But guess what? The stream goes on. I'm not going to take a break, go eat food. I mean, what the hell? Plus, your brain acts, you're just quicker reactions. Your quicker reactions when you're a bit hungry. You're like back in the primitive days when you're like hunting for food. It's kind of the similar thing. I'm hunting, kind of getting that hunt mindset when you're hungry. Kind of like it. Well, hey, hi, what time frame do you trade, Drew? The time frame you see, and I execute on the 2-minute NQ chart. We're about to hit the high of day. 8 points away. Stanley, I execute on the 2-minute NQ chart. Yep. I also have the NQ 5-minute to the right, NQ 30-minute to the left, ES 1-minute to the left. Yep. We have not been in a trade for over an hour. What the hell, Leonte? What the hell, David? True, 300 points of interest firing. Yep, exactly, BL. Exactly. It did not break that high of day and fulfill the prophecy of the V-shaped recovery just yet. Staying patient, waiting. BL, are you gonna trade soon? Like live? Are you gonna live stream or no? Come on, man. Start posting them shorts. Come on, man. Come on, 3 shorts a day. I'll give you all the secrets. Let's go. 3 shorts a day. 1 live stream a day. Come on, man. You won't be able to come in here, but be killing it. It's gonna take some time, but do the same thing, man. Come on. Yes, will do soon. Waiting for my streaming kit. Streaming kit. Nah, I'll come here too, no problem. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Nathan? What is up, man? We're staying patient, waiting. Jerome Powell speaking in 2 minutes. Staying patient, waiting. Missed this long. Was gonna take it literally right here. Hand was on the hotkey, decided not to. And then it just volatility spikes. 10 points. Would have been a quick in and out 10-point scalp. Quick in and out. Need a big mic. Why do you need a big mic? Pretty funny. I hate low volatility, man. Why can't Trump just be tweeting all day, every day? I mean, just get the liberals mad a little bit, Trump. Get this market going up and down, hard points in a minute, each minute, every minute. Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. Fuck. Almost sent too long. I'm sending it.
Order filled.
It went too long. Looking for the spike. May not get it. I'll add at the 200 SMA. I'm getting bored. This is FOMO. This is FOMO. This is overtrading. This is the same stuff I would do off stream. Do not follow me. Hold your own trade conviction. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. We're down 75. In with 2 contracts long. Down 135. This is a pretty low value account. You good? What's up, man? Bro, give me. No. When the stop hit, everyone must hear it. True. True. Up 100, up 135, up 150. And cutting it. Scalped 100 real quick. Could have held conviction till the prophecy was fulfilled. It's gonna fulfill it, and there it is. Well, instead of 100, we would have made about 6. I have this bad mindset in when ATR is at 15, below 20, where I lock in profits real quick, but then I miss stuff like that. But there is no missed opportunity, only in the next one. You cannot dwell. Hopefully, if you guys traded that, you held conviction. All hindsight, man. But you could have predicted that. That one stings a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That one stings a little bit. It stings a wee bit. That one hurts, chat. That one hurts. Still made a hurt, but What's up, Rio? Bro, I'm back again. Do you still remember where I came from? What do you mean, Rio? Like the platform you came from? The country? No, I don't. Oh, I'm a little salty about it. So, little salty about it. Little salty about it, not gonna lie. Don't know why I didn't hold there. Well, I know why. I cut trades loose early in low consolidation. I just scalp, but that's a brutal one to miss, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, you had the NQ create a higher low there, and then you're right close to the. I don't know why I didn't hold that. I mean, I know why. I just said why, but man, that one hurts, chat. That one hurts. It hurts. We're still green, but it hurts. It hurts me. It hurts my soul. My inner demons. The angels are frowning. I know, Nathan. It's... Oh, yeah, Rio. Yeah. Have you reached the position of living by trading? Yeah. Or trading just a side job? I live off of those. Jerome Powell is speaking. Just so you guys know. Jerome Powell is speaking. Not be complacent. Around zero, Rio. Around zero. Why? I mean, you never know. You never know who anyone is. You guys don't truly know who I am. You could find a lot of information. You could also, a lot of information is fake. Plus, I'm very well versed in OPSEC, but you can still find a lot. You never truly know who anyone is, and that is just the truth about life. Like your family members, like the people you love. Is that a confession? Lol. No. Soul, please. What? $10. Stop begging for money, man. We will do giveaways, but I'm only gonna do that off the social media earnings. Trading, practicing. We're close to getting partner on a couple social media sites, being able to get ad revenue, and with all that, all the social media will fund everything. We'll fund the delegation of editing. We'll fund the creating software, hiring developers, hiring thumbnail editors, video editors, short editors, and then fund giveaways. Fund the software for you guys, fund giveaways, fund the being able to bring other people into the mentoring program. I'm gonna eventually build, like bringing in third-party speakers, etc., etc. Everything's gonna just one step at a time. We are only 20 days in. It's gonna take some time. One step at a time, chat. I'm liking along, but I think it's a fig out. Everyone's wishing they execute on this. Should have been in here on this trendline break. Snagged it. I think we scalped here. Can't remember. One step at a time. I don't like that. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,486. Jerome Powell is speaking. Gotta be careful. Got to be careful. He loves fear mongering the market. Gotta know it. Got to know it. Appreciate all you guys liking the video, man. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. ATR is falling. Now at 14. All right. No problem. No problem. Like, bro, you good trader? I mean, I have bias, yes. So I would say yes, but that's up to everybody's interpretation. I mean, NQ did just create a higher high slightly. Tesla is negative 2.5%. Google is negative 1.5%. Nvidia's up 1.8%. Amazon's up 0.5%. Meta's up 2.75%. Amazon's green. Apple's green. NQ is sitting at 0.45% up. ES is sitting at 0.18% up. Gotta be patient. Ought to be patient. I hate low volatility, and I usually scalp, like I've said. If I do get in a trade, I scalp a couple points, scalp 100, scalp 200 here. And yeah. Not happy that I did that last trade, as you guys have heard. But that is all hindsight too. It could have stopped there and taken down. We had good support, created a higher low though. 20 points away from the high of day. Just scalped it when I shouldn't have. Little mistake. Little mistake. Still made 100 though. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, chat? Can't get them all. You don't have to believe, but try to copy the what? Take the last number, copy it to treasure. Thank you for the first and last time for me. Appreciate you, Rio, man. This is the last time you're in here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you saying what's up. I do remember you from the other day. Didn't remember where you were from. It's all good, man. If you did, you created a very, very net positive thing for the world. Now, it's very highly unlikely you did not, but if you did, everyone is thankful. Now, part of my brain thinks it's a government psyop. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Like in a couple years when they get the chips and a little more control over the general population, everyone's gonna have an insane amount of money in Bitcoin and they're just gonna turn it off. That's what I think, but I think it's a psyop, man. That's what I'm saying, BL. That's what I'm saying. CIA psyop, guys. That's what I'm saying. Just think about it. Just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Like, you got to think there's a disproportional amount of wealthy people who hold Bitcoin and put a large sum of their net worth into it. Now, if you're truly wealthy, you don't allocate that high of a percentage, but it's still enough to significantly hurt you. And it just may be a control mechanism. But I'm also not that well versed on the security aspect of Bitcoin and how secure it truly is away from the government. But so far it looks great, and I trust it, but in the back of my mind there is that aspect. We're wicking down, tapping the 21 EMA. I may short if this comes up. This has a little pop, creates a lower high, may throw a short there. Trying to only trade around key levels though. That's what I'm saying, BL. That's what I'm see. Me and BL, just same thought process. They get the chips implanted us. They enact their control. Everyone has a very large sum amount of Bitcoin. They switch the currency to from the dollar to their online currency, then they power off everything else, and you can do really nothing. If no one's accepting Bitcoin, Bitcoin's worthless. Now, you obviously still have the black market where certain people in the know will be like use it for nefarious means. But that is also a very specific dystopian future. So who knows? It's fun to parse out though. Fed's Goldsby said the recent PCE inflation print may have been the last vestige of pre-tariff impact. Okay, so they're just fear-mongering the market. That's nice. Ukraine's President Zelensky discussing €1 billion gas deal with Norway. Norway gives Ukraine positive signal on gas supply. Isn't Norway receiving their gas supply from Russia though? Am I wrong there? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Buy and keep gold. We exchange that for food in World War III. Yeah. BL, sadly, we are sounding like the people that have bunkers. But that would be the richest people in the world, wouldn't it? Smartest people in the world. Elon Musk, hello. Has a bunker, hello. Hello. Man, the market is moving at a snail's pace, man. Snail's pace. Brutal, guys, brutal. Brutal. There are trade opportunities come. They're just going to take a while. Going to take a while. Appreciate you guys sticking by and watching though. It's been a pretty slow day. Profitable but slow. Volatility was nice until around 12. Elon grew up here in my hometown, but he left. Yeah. BL, you live in South Africa? Are you what ethnicity ethnicity, oh my god, I can't say that. What race are you? Ethnicity. Oh wow. I gotta practice that word off stream. Ethnicity. Ethnicity. What ethnicity are you? Like what's your race? Are you being discriminated in South Africa like everyone says, or no? We ask the real questions that everyone wants to know. Come on, is that white racism real in South Africa, or is that fake? Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm not scared. Get demonetized, get banned. Let's go, man. So you know, yes. Okay. So you are discriminated because you are white in South Africa, yes? We getting banned. We getting banned. We getting banned. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We're gone. We're gone. They found us. No, if anything, this video will just get demonetized, but I'm not monetized anyway. So let's go, man. Send it. I'm on Rumble anyway. Let's go. Shout out to everyone on Rumble. What's up? I'm on Kick too. What's up? Doc, I'm using the 21 EMA. You see that green line? I'm using the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA, and some others. I get gringo pricing in Costa Rica. It's rough here, but we push through. Do they actually like end you, or like all them grave sites are real of white farmers, or? Doc, you really can't ask that. You gotta be able to see the whole market and see the clear picture. ES is popping down, wicking down. So I have the 2-minute NQ. To the right of it, I have the NQ 5-minute. To the left here, I have the NQ 30-minute, then the ES 1-minute. I see just different time frames. And then sometimes if I'm a little still confused, I zoom out even further to the 1 day, the week if I need to, the month. I just need a clear vision. True and false. Okay. So what's false about the mass graves of white farmers? You can give a synopsis. I'm sure it's a very long-winded response. So it's all fake. No shot. So okay, but the South African president was literally caught chanting at his rallies, like, all I'm blank white people, blank white people. So how is that like false? My dog is a, let me Smith. That's what I'm saying, Nathan. He is not the president. What? What are you saying right now? Oh, it wasn't the president chanting that? It was some radical. This whole time I thought the president of South Africa was chanting that, you know? Spreading misinformation. It was a political leader. Oh, okay. So it was another dude. This whole time I thought it was the South African president that came and sat in the Oval Office a couple of days ago. Okay, so the actual government doesn't want to do it, but that radical guy who has a lot of people following him, they actually blank the farmers, correct? Or is that all just, it's wild, wild west here? True. 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 Okay, okay. So that's why they want to sell their rare earth in exchange for the economic investment and some arms from the US. Okay. We are getting a history lesson, boys, of current events. So technically it wouldn't be history, but it's kind of, it's tied to history. So it would be history. Exactly. Yep. Yep, true. 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 True, true, true. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt ends remarks to reporters. She said, Trump and China's President Xi Jinping will likely talk this week. We remain optimistic of a deal with the EU on trade. The EU came to the table thanks to Trump's threats on tariffs. I have not heard a lot. If Jerome Powell does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook in prepared remarks. He is speaking though, right? He is getting ready to speak, I believe. But he gave a prepared speech. We'll see. I'll check on this every now and then. Let me see. Hold on. It's looking a little bullish. Hold on. Is he done speaking? He's done speaking. Alright, so there's no more fear mongering. Alright, so there's no other news besides we gotta watch out for Trump. Okay. Yes, but we have firepower. They just acting that we don't. Okay. It is now. Okay. Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We're about to get active. We're about to get active. I'll tell you that. Good. I keep whacking this mic today. I'm too hyped up. I have too much energy today. Pumped up, man. Man, low, very low volatility. Very low volatility. It is like, oh my, oh my. And with one short, looking for the clean break of the 20 May bounce here. We'll see. Up 10, up 20. We're gonna do a different type of trade. I'm gonna put a stop on this, up 50. Putting it right above the 20 May bounce here. I'm gonna give it taking it at 140. Let's go. 145 secured. If you blinked, you missed it. Very nice. I saw the ES was probably down, low volatility. ES created a lower high off a lower low. The NQ was curling over, had the 21 EMA as support. Just wanted to take a stab at it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. What do we think, chat? Yes for long, no for short, chat. Come on. Come on. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Let's go. Yes for long, no for short. Do we think this is going to go up and test that pivot point at 21,486? Do we think this is going to come down, test the consolidation range around this 200 SMA and pivot point? What do we think? Do we think this is breaking through the range, coming down, rejecting the 21 EMA, reclaiming the 21 EMA as support? What do we think? Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Let's go. Nathan says yes. Trader. That's a pretty funny name. Okay. Trader says short. Nathan says long. What do we think, chat? Yes for long, no for short. Yes for long, no for short. Let's go. I'm still short from 467. Even stops and profit. Nice. It looks like you're about to get stopped out, my friend. I think I gotta go yes on this one, chat. I think I gotta go yes. I think we're gonna climb to that pivot point at least. Yes for long, no for short. What do we think, chat? Let's go. We got 67% long, and then we have 67% short. We are at a dead tie across the streams. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did you get stopped out there, BO? Or you break even stops? Powell is speaking at 2 p.m. Prob gonna go low. I thought he was done for the day, Mindful. You sure about that? He spoke at 1 p.m. Mindful. You sure he's speaking at 2? Let me look. One sec. Not yet. Okay. Well, you're saying beautifully because that was manipulation. They propped it up to get everyone long there and sent it down. They're gonna test this trend line, come down. That's what I'm betting on. They could wick it up. Nothing is 100%. Nothing is certain. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Conflicting. Okay. I believe. I believe he already spoke. He spoke at 1. There's conflicting information of him speaking at 2 p.m. I believe he already spoke though. I don't believe he's speaking at 2. Maybe right, Mindful. I don't believe so though. Not financial advice. Not a financial advisor. No. Trade your own conviction. Do your own trades. I'm here for entertainment and educational purposes only. Entertainment, educational purposes only. Do not follow me. Hey, do not follow me. But follow and subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I have this weird mental block when there's low volatility, where I just scalp trades. It's not really that bad, but I may start going for better setups and holding for longer. I also don't like holding trades for that long. I think we're just grinding down here. If I had to guess. Below the 20 MA. It's testing that trend line. Trying to break into the trend line again, trying to go above the 20 MA. Beautiful short, BL. Could have went bad, but you've had no risk on this trade for a while. Very nice short, man. Beautiful. Not liking all this consolidation for you. Oh boy. If it doesn't break in this trend line, you should be good. I think they're just trying to fake longs in, but this could pump. Trying to break it. It is trying. Yeah, I think so. You're out now. Yeah. Has a little bullishness to it, I'm not gonna lie. But not enough for me to join long, I can tell you that. Definitely not enough for that. Did break out of that range. Could be a wick. Let me draw this for real. We got a raid, Nathan. Let me check. Appreciate the raid. Not sure who it was. Let me check. Nathan. Very slow. I hate slow days like this. When volatility dies at 11, 12. It is brutal, man. Brutal, brutal, brutal. See, if we had a Discord, this would be fine. Because we would just fill the time looking at everyone's wins. And then once that simulator's built out, we'll we could also have Discord calls for the stream. Like have you guys call in and do live trading and live testing of the simulator. That'll be fun. Not everyone wants to be on stream though, so these very slow times are gonna get filled. Do you have bot set up? I think I have a generic one, Nathan, but and keep trying to reclaim the 21 man. Nothing is really happening right now, chat. I think it's just grinding down. Did that work, Nathan, or no? Very slow. No trade opportunities for me. It's not around any key level. We're getting a little burst of volatility to the upside. Little burst. Little burst. What's tomorrow? What news do we have? We have tomorrow on Tuesday, we have at 10 a.m. US jobs opening, US factory orders. At we have a lot of news stacked up at 10. Sec Chair Atkins testifies tentative, so that can move. At 10 a.m. we have US core durable goods revised. We have Fed speaking from 12:45, and then whatever Trump is scheduled. Wednesday is nice. Wednesday is the US S&P Services final PMI. This week has potential. Very nice, very nice. Now's a good time if you guys have any questions to ask them. Very slow market, so that's the only thing to do right now. You guys have any questions, I'll answer what I can. Besides that, we are waiting for a trade. Just looking at all the percentages, which way it's trending. Staying patient, no FOMO, no over trading, waiting for the correct setup. Very patient. Market's moving at a snail's pace. Nathan asks, how did you get into trading? Price is coiling, rather come back last hour. Pretty much, BL, pretty much. I wouldn't expect much from the last hour, me personally. I think volatility is pretty done for today. May get the 350 algorithm. That's been the 350 algorithm's been printing pretty nice. Been printing pretty nice, so I'm expecting probably today it'll do nothing. Just depends. Just depends. How did you get into trading? I got into trading because of AMC and GME, all that hype. I was driving to work. I worked in construction before this, but it was with my father. So we were remodeling an entire house, knocking down walls, building bedrooms, remodeling the kitchen, and doing bathrooms. We were doing that, and while we would drive to the job, I was trading on my phone and decided to full port my whole savings into AMC. Luckily, 100%ed it within that day, and then took the profits and traded on them profits and put the rest back in my savings. Traded on them profits for the next year. And then, obviously, after winning that obscene amount, traded on that profit for a year, ended up losing all of it throughout the year. So broke even, and then the next 4 years went into crypto for a bit, traded that around, and then now for the last 6 months, 4 months, I've been in prop firms on NQ futures, and started streaming 20 days ago. Started doing social media 20 days ago. That's pretty much it. I knew it. I used to do construction. Last 10 minutes. Yeah. What did you used to do, BL? We did everything, man. We literally did everything. We would pour concrete. We would build decks. We would build walls, paint, floors, cabinetry, repointing brick. What else we do? We did roofs. We would not touch electrical. We would do the demo. We would remodel houses completely. Appreciate it, trader. Appreciate it, man. There's nothing else to do, man. What do you want me to do, trader? You being sarcastic or for real? I mean, me and BL are doing a good podcast right now. BL, make sure you're recording your face. We'll put both of our faces on this video for the podcast. You know. There's no trade here. Any YouTuber who's live streaming right now and is in a trade besides a short up here, which BL took, that's the only opportunity in all this. That's literally it. I mean, maybe that's a lie. If you're a consolidation trader, you're loving this. So that's a lie. If they're not consolidating, if they're not a consolidation trader and they're trading this, then it's just all fake. There's no trade here. There may be an opportunity for long, coinciding with this range. When it wicks down, taps this 200 SMA, taps this pivot point at 20,426. There's opportunity for long there, but I don't believe that also. I think this is coming lower. Let's draw a fib real quick. So it really needs to come. It doesn't have to follow this. Let me get rid of those. So this is the 50% retracement. These are the levels. But as a long way it can fall. 21,418. Yeah. I'd debate putting it along there. It's just, I hate trading low volatility. ATR's at 12. It's grinding down. Do you really want to be long when it's grinding down, low ATR? The ES is 16 points above the VWAP, so it can come a lot lower. What is the most you made from trading when I'm not going to say specifics, but All right, let's do one at a time. Hold on. Everything work in the sun all day. Yes. What is the most you made from trading? I'm not going to say the exact number, but it was about 2 years ago when I was trading crypto. And yeah. The next one after that though is funny. It's the first ever trade I took when I dumped my whole savings account into AMC and 100%ed it. That is the second, which is interesting, but yeah. How many take profit accounts do you trade? I have around 20. Around 20, but I load up every week. So I blow some accounts each week and I refurbish. I can't speak today. I don't know, boys. It's been a long day. Long day. We're 1 hour and 8 minutes away from power hour. A long day. How many? Yep. I play COD when I see this PA. Yeah, video games are bad though, man. If I start playing video games again, trading's going out the window. I played CSGO. I haven't played video games for like 4 years. But when I used to, I would play CSGO at a very high level. I was supreme rank in public, and then I would play Face It. And if I continue with that, I would have been pro. Like, I was that good. I just needed to memorize the smokes, flashes, Molotovs a little better, fine tune it. It would have taken time. But I decided to stop that and just start learning. Started trading around that time also. I started coding when I was 16. Started working in construction when I was 14. $150K account you got. And then I have, you probably don't see it on screen, but I have Apex 300K accounts now. I may change them out for something. I'm not sure what. I've heard a lot of bad things about Apex. Haven't gotten a payout with them yet. Haven't gotten a fund account with them either. Take profit, I have gotten payouts with, so they are number one for me. But I adapted this strategy where, and I'm still testing it, still refining it. It's pretty good right now. But you do the take profit account. If that blows, you do another high value take profit account. If that blows, you go to an Apex 300K. Now I may have to refurbish that with the Apex not paying out in my mind. But for now, we're sticking with it. And I may exchange them 300K accounts for something else. But for now, we have them. Wow, nice low, give a range. I was serious. Appreciate it, trader. It's been a bad talking day for me so far. I trade ES futures, just made bank on my shorts. Nice, trader. Let's go. I used to flip houses doing light remodeling in North Dallas area, but in OKC now. Let's go, man. Dude, we are building exactly what I wanted. I wanted to mainly start this to document and show my kids like in the future. And also there's a element of like having this documented for my future kids to look back on and just see like the slow grind. And there's also an element of me wanting to become the best, and I need immense feedback. like more than I can do for myself. I need it from like outside people so I can improve at an exponential rate. I am already without it, but that'll just take it to the next level. And by next year, we really should be dialed in for the Robin's Trading World Championship, and I'm really gunning for that. I'm also training for the 2028 Olympics for running. Now, just preface, that is an extremely hard, almost just obscene goal to strive after, but I'm going for it. We have 3 years of training to do. I'm at like 7 miles a week, need to up that, and just start training really rigorously, and we'll get that. I'm also building software. So my whole zoomed out plan, take this year, really grow trading, cement #1 trader in the world with Robin's World, verifiably with Robin's, and then create a lot of software, create a dope community, and then slowly wean into full training for Olympics with trading probably 4 hours from the star market a day, and then the rest of the day is going to be focused on training. By that point, we should be delegating all the responsibility of the YouTube videos and everything on employees by that point, and all the software developers, etc. I'll have the mentorship, so that'll eat some time, but I should have like 12 hours a day in the next year or two dedicated just to training for the Olympics. Now, I may go into a meet, one of the running meets, to see if you can qualify, and realize that is just an obscene goal. I'm too slow, so we'll see, but I'm striving for it. I'm chasing my goals right now in trading, running, just everywhere. Awesome W. I heard if you make more than 5K a day on Take Profit, they will move you to a pro. Can you confirm that? Appreciate it, BL. Appreciate it, Nathan. I am not that consistent, you got. I'm not making 5K a day. These are mostly evals. I have one funded account in here that made 560, but it's not a payout. It needs to get to, we need $4,400 to, and anything above that will get a payout. I am not making 5K a day yet. Well, I shouldn't say that because we are making that, but not payouts yet. Now in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, when we have funded accounts built up, then we'll be making that. Maybe, probably more like 2K to start, but eventually, I mean, it's just a compound effect. You'll get more funded accounts, you'll lose some, you'll gain, and eventually you'll have enough where, and then you'll have to diversify between the prop firms, because if you make too much on one prop firm, they're just gonna not give you the payout. You're gonna get moved to a live account also. We had a nice bounce on that pivot point to our SMA. Very nice. Could be the start of a grind up. Could be the start. Possibility for long here. Take it. Yeah. It went too long. It's going to be a different type of trade. It went too long. I'm putting the stop right below the 21 EMA. Up 40, up 70. Stop right below the 21 EMA. It's either going to break through this trend line, go higher, or it's going to come down. Up 80, up 90. 2 contracts long. Okay. 70. ES starting to pull back. We're just going to let this play out. We're either going to be stopped for -7 points or it's going to prop up. Either way, I'm fine. We're playing with profits. Up 250, up 300. Ooh, that was a nice spike. Cutting it at 210. Missed the cut at 300, but I'm going to take that. Very nice, very nice. I know it's a bad habit, guys, but I can't stay in a trade when ATR is at 12. I just can't do it. There's something in me, something from experience that knows if I stay in trades, I'm just going to be stopped out, stopped out, stopped out. Now, if I wanted to keep averaging in, then it's fine, but I'm doing that trade was a stop. It spiked up volatile, missed the 300, could have held. Hindsight, it went back up to exactly where I wanted to take it in the first place, but I'll just take 7 points there, call it a day. Made 230 bucks. All hindsight. 371 we made in that account. Actually, we scalped here. That was like 80, 100. Yeah, we made like 210. Let me rotate accounts. Appreciate it, Nathan. Appreciate it. That simulator's coming. You've seen it today, right, Nathan? If you haven't, I'll show it to you real quick. But I worked on it a little bit, redesigned some things, but it's basically the same. Just a couple things added, a couple things taken away, and a couple glitches fixed. There's still a couple glitches on the chart, and I still need to refine the data, add the things I want to add, create the stuff I want to create. And then I'll start beta testing it to you guys. And then when the first beta is actually released to the public, there will be a paywall, probably after beginner, or it could be a credit. You have to buy credits for it. We'll see. We'll see. No specific date yet, Nathan. No specific date. Does your platform pay base or just percentage? 80-20, and in live accounts 90-10 profit split. What do you mean, Nathan? What's up, man? What's up, man? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, boys. Today is all green, boys. All green. Can we ask for anything better? I mean, can we? Can we ask for anything better? All green. Plus, we didn't really miss execute, but took like 2 risky trades today. Was yeah, almost negative and blowing 1 account, but luckily we made it out. Made it out alive. At the start of the trade, I did say that was a high risk trade though. Could have put a stop knowing that. Didn't trade with it. Volatility was still there. Propping up. Reclaim that 21 EMA. It looks like we're onto a grind up now. Instead of a grind down, we're grinding up. Okay. Alright, boys. We streamed for 5 hours. I feel my brain just weaning, and I don't want to trade when my brain is just fried. I can also work on the simulator off stream, code that a little more. I kind of want to do that, to be honest. And W stream. I mean, what can you know? Red today. I mean, what more can you ask for? 11 days of green. Friday was a battle. Oh, Stefan, you have no idea, man. Add streaming on top of it. Add posting 3 shorts a day. Add the multi-stream setup. It took a week, it took a whole month to parse the multi-streaming software I created. I had to create a whole software to multi-stream to Rumble, Twitch, Kick, Party, YouTube Shorts. All that at the same time we're multi-streaming to right now. I had to create that software. It took a month to just figure out all the little niches of each software and get it all to work and function properly and not be bogged down. And then you got to build a system. You got to create the checklist. And it's just, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good to have that drive. Keep it up, broski. Appreciate it, Stefan. Well done, bro. Thanks for the company. Thanks for you guys, man. Without you guys, this is like 18 days ago when I had no viewers, no one on stream. At least I get have you guys to talk to, like-minded people. That is the main reason why I did this too. I didn't parse that thought, but it's feedback. My future kids seeing it. It's building a community of like-minded people like you guys, man. And we're just getting started. 20 days into social media. This is like the 18th stream. Let's go, man. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, like the video, subscribe, follow the channel. 5-hour live stream today. We will be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST to conquer the markets again. Today, hold on. U.S. nuclear deal offer allows Iran to enrich uranium. Okay, so that we're probably gonna get peace there. Tomorrow news, we have at 10 a.m. U.S. jobs opening, U.S. factory opening. Sec Air Atkins testifies. U.S. core durable goods. That's all at 10 a.m. Then whatever Trump wants to do. We Nvidia sitting at 1.6% up. Tesla 2.1% negative. Pretty good day today. Not gonna lie. Appreciate you guys, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you saying what's up in chat, asking your questions, getting me through this low volatility. Hopefully I offer you guys some value, some advice. You learn something, you learn what to do, what not to do, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.